Hello, hello, hello! Why is the here? Ah! There we go. Hi! Hello, Marth! Hello, Mena! So, today's game is a little bit like, I mean, Marth already knows what this is, but I am here to play the fun game, and here's a little bit of a hint. Ta-da! All right. We be playing Jojo's Bizarre Adventure, the 7th stand user. How goes the volume? Is it too loud? Not loud enough? Am I too loud? Am I too soft? Audio's good? Okay, good. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Who's this guy? That's what you were thinking, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the interfering speedwagon. Sorry for the sudden entrance, but would you like me to explain this game's features? Listen to the explanation. Game content and controls. This game takes place during the events of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures Stardust Crusaders. In it, you join the Joestars on their quest as a 7th adventurer handpicked by fate. After undergoing a thorough personality analysis, you'll be cast as one of 18 original characters created just for this game. Next, the game's controls. Press the Enter, Space, or Z button as an action. Cancel using Escape, X, C, V, B, N, or 0. Open menu using the Cancel key. Special keys is F4 to toggle between full screen and windowed mode. F5 toggles the resolution in windowed mode. Yeah, so many cancel keys. I think it's just for ease of access, if depending upon how a person's playing. And F12 force quits the game. Power on the radio with shift. You know, I should probably be writing these things down now that I think about it. Cancel the cancel after canceling the cancel with the cancel. All the canceling. Alright. Let me start a new section in my notebook, specifically for JoJo. Okay, so I've got Stardew one. This is Mineko. I guess I could start here. There we go. Ugh, okay. Jojo. Okay. Shift. Hours. Radio. One second. I'm just going based off of memory here real quick. save the game, cancel, and then save. You understand, I take it? Alright, wait, listen to an explanation. Aha! The protagonist stand. The protagonist stand can be one of 18 different original stands created for the game. This stand can change the course of various events and influence— oops, I am so sorry, I just smacked the— I smacked the microphone. The stand can change the course of a variety of events and influence how the story will unfold. Some stands have more raw strength. Weaker stands can trigger sub-events that will make your journey easier by weakening bosses and unlocking new abilities and items. You understand, I take it? Listen to an explanation. Badges of Honor. When you clear a particularly difficult or tedious event, you'll receive a Badge of Honor. Using them has many useful effects, but if you save them for the end of the game, you can trade them for a special bonus content. You understand, I take it? And then, party members. During the course of your journey, you can engage in all kinds of activities with your party members. By spending time with them, you can unlock special events and items. When you trigger these events, your friendship points will increase. Higher friendship points will alter dialogue during some events and can affect how the game will end. You understand, I take it? And I think that's it for... okay. Okay, we're gonna start the game. By the way, it looks like this is your first time playing, but what difficulty level would you prefer? What is the difference? In easy mode, you'll receive a bonus of 1,000 experience points, 10,000 gold, and extra recovery items. However, each party member will lose 10 friendship points. Normal mode is the default difficulty and the way the game is designed to be played. In hard mode, each member of the party will lose 10 friendship points, the protagonist will start with lower stats, and the enemies will have attack patterns unique to this difficulty. Lower stats, stronger enemies, and lower friendship levels make for a severe playthrough that will test your skills to the fullest. I would love to play on easy, but I'm gonna try on normal. Let's see how that works. Would you like to watch the prologue? Yes, I want to watch the prologue. Hey, over here! We finally hit the jackpot! Crane operator, what are you waiting for? Open it! Man in diving gear, I told you there's bound to be good stuff here, considering this was a luxury liner went down 100 years ago. Who cares? Just hurry up and open it. Jeez, calm down, I get it, huh? That's funny. It's locked from the inside. We'll force it open then. Hey you, grab a blowtorch. Alright, time to bust this thing open. Huh? There's writing on the side. D-I-O. Dio? Must be the company that made the chest. Now open it already. Got it. Finally. This is Recon Team B12 coming in from what appears to be an abandoned ship. We haven't found corpses or any other traces of the crew. All we found is an empty container that was left on the deck. It seems to have been forced open with a acetylene? Is that how that word's pronounced? Acetylene torch? No clue as to the whereabouts of its former contents. We are requesting that a search team for lost crew members be dispatched ASAP. Beep. Jeez. Talk about bizarre. This chest was made of reinforced steel, so whatever is in here had to be important. Maybe someone or something was lurking inside, and when they opened it, it devoured them whole. Maybe it's still on this ship. Or whatever. Hey, where'd you disappear to? Come on, it's getting dark out. Ruh-roh! Can't tell if this is loading or... Hello? Okay. Papa! Over here, Papa! Holly! Papa! I'm so glad you could come... sorry, I was reading it as Joseph. I'm so glad you could come, Papa. With my only daughter in a bind? Why, I'd cross the entire Earth in 24 hours if I had to. How's Mama? She threw a fit, but I told her this was top secret Joestar Company business. Papa? Hey, knock it off, Holly. Don't wanna. I haven't gotten a chance to cuddle with you in ages. Good grief. Do you realize how that sounds coming from a 45-year-old woman? Oh no. Oh, now you've done it. I'll have to tickle you for that. Goo-choo-goo-choo-goo. Hey, quit it. Tickle, tickle. No. Hey, what are you looking at? Let me help you with your luggage. Now then, Holly, about Jotaro. Gasp! Are you sure he mentioned an evil spirit? Oh, I can't believe it. My Jotaro. It's all true. No one else in the room could see it, but I could. Another arm besides his own. And that gun. Nobody else could see it but you? Yeah! Have you been experiencing anything similarly unusual? No, nothing like that. But listen, he says he won't leave his cell until he figures out the cause of all this. Papa, what am I going to do? Now, my darling. Now that Joseph Joestar is here to save the day, there's no cause for alarm. Now then, I'd like to meet with our Jotaro face to face. I can't believe it. Somehow there's more things in the cell than there were before. He's been possessed by something terrible, or whatever it is. It's violent. If anyone finds out about this, I'll be fired in a heartbeat. Don't worry. I'll handle my grandson. Grandson? Jotaro, this is Grandpa. Grandpa's here to help you now. Please, come home. Get out. You're coming with me. Piss off. I didn't ask you to come here. You want to help me? What makes you think you can do that? Sorry you had to come all the way from New York, but I'm not leaving. Jotaro brandished the left pinky finger of Joseph's prosthetic hand. My finger? When did you take that off? See that? Do you finally get it? This is my evil spirit. Don't come any closer unless you want to cut short what little time you have left. Unbelievable, he actually pulled one over on me! I know all about the true nature of that evil spirit of yours, Jotaro. I knew it before I even came here. I'd clear this up. I'd clear up this little mystery for him right now, but it won't do to simply explain it. He has to feel it with his own body. It's the only way to protect him from dangers yet to come. Abdal, it's your turn! I will save you! But first, Abdal will save you! Allow me to introduce Abdal, my good friend from Egypt. Abdal, get my grandson out of this cell. Give up, he looks tough, but just saying he'll get me out isn't gonna make it happen. Besides, do you really think I'd let a butt-ugly guy like that boot me out of here? Nothing you can do is going to change my mind. All you're doing is getting on my nerves. Mr. Joestar, I may have to be a bit rough with him. When I'm through, he may be in so much pain that he'll be begging us to let him out. Wow! That's not a problem. Papa, what's going on here? Hey, keep it down. Quiet. Abdul wants to fight. Is that... Yes, Abdul has an evil spirit just like yours. This spirit that only obeys Abdul's will is called Magician's Red. Oh, am I going to be Jojo now? We fight. What we got? Cardiac massage! An artificial resuscitation skill revives an ally. Loud yell. Yell in a booming voice to remove confusion. Inflicts damage on one opponent by throwing a stone. There we go. Guard, maybe? You see the M next to Abdul's name? That represents your opponent's distance from you. Okay, so medium. S means short, means the opponent is close. L means that they're far away. And M means they're somewhere in between. Don't forget it. At that distance, physical attacks should be most effective means of damaging him. Jojo, put their guard up. Abdul, put their guard up. Okay. Attack. Abdul. Ugh, it's hot. Are these flames? My arm, it's burning. Is it all because of that evil spirit? Now, Jojo, summon your spirit as well. Figure resembling an ancient Roman centurion appeared from behind Jojo. Ora! I didn't think you'd be able to manifest it so clearly. However, you failed to grasp even the very basics of stand combat. Stand combat? Jojo, what you thought was an evil spirit is actually a powerful vision created from your own life force. Since it appears beside you, we call it a stand. This stand draws power from your spirit energy. So if you consume all of it, it won't be able to manifest. Stands have different attributes such as range. Your stand can only manifest very close to your body, so it is a close-range stand. Abdul's stand, on the other hand, fights at range, so he can unleash an all-out attack while keeping his distance. Unfortunately, your close-range stand will be unable to attack at full power. If you don't want to be limited to attacks that don't have range attribute, then use the guard stand command strategically and wait for the enemy to reveal their weak point. Some enemies will maintain their distance to prevent you from closing in on them, so keep on your toes. Now then, the fight is on! Jojo attacked. Abdul took 3 damage, and Abdul shot a fireball, and I took more damage. Fight. We'll guard then. What the? Why you guard when I guard? Ora, ora! The only problem is I can't do that. Ora, ora! Let's just... Fine. I'll aura Abdul. 11, take it. Damage, take it. Take this! Shackles of Flame. I can't go into the settings menu yet. Hopefully we can, change the speed that things happen. Abdul changed his distance. Ora, ora! 33 damage was taken. Abdul was sent flying. Abdul crashed into the wall. Let's toss a stone at Abdul. Oh boy, he hit me with fireball and it hurt. Is he still at close range? It said he went to the... He got hit to the wall. 32 damage was taken. The wall of flame engulfed. I got 20. Don't screw with me. I didn't want to leave because I didn't want people to get hurt. I'm relieved to see someone else is afflicted with the same thing as me. But if I keep going, you're gonna die. Jotaro Stan pried open the bars of the cell. Rah! You know what? Forget it. The bars opened on their own. Hey, where are you going? Look at me! Oh, they're close range with that portrait? Okay. But, like, it said he flew into the wall, so that's why I was confused, you know? Mr. Josar, as you can see, I've gotten him out of the cell. Was this your plan all along? Not quite. I did truly intend to send you to the hospital, but your strength far exceeded my expectations. And what if I hadn't pulled these bars apart? What then? My ability, rather, my stand, is Magician's Red. If it came to it, my flames could easily melt them. You and Abdal have the same kind of power, Jotaro, but we can talk more about that once we leave. This isn't the place to loiter. Yay! Jotaro finally came out! Shut up, you're such a pain in the ass. Got it, honey! Hey, you got the nerve of you calling your own mother a pain in the ass. Who taught you to speak like that? And you, don't look so happy about it. Fine. Hey, Gramps, listen up. There's still something that's bugging me. You know, how do you know so much about my evil spirit? Rather, how do you know so much about my stand? Well, that's what I came from New York to talk to you about. But we'll get to that in time. There's something else I need to talk about first, something linked to the entire Joestar family. Take a look at these pictures. Joseph took out pictures of an abandoned cruiser and a chest inscribed with the word Dio. What am I supposed to be looking at? 4 years ago, this metal chest was pulled from the waters west of Africa. Afterwards, I took it into my own hands. In reality, it's not a chest, but a casket. It dates back about 100 years. Apparently, this coffin was found in the wreckage of the ship that Jonathan Joestar, your great-great-grandfather, died on. Oh! When it was finally discovered, it was empty. Only I know what it contained. The one Abdal and I have been searching for. When you say the one, do you mean? Yes, I'm searching for a person who was also aboard the ship 100 years ago. A monster who has finally risen from his 100-year slumber. His name is Dio, mortal enemy to the Joestar line. Hey, Jojo. Don't pout like this has nothing to do with you. Abdal, right? I don't know who you are, but you've got balls to say that to me. And Gramps, do you expect me to believe this 100-year-old guy just crawled out of the ocean? You really think I'm gonna just nod my head and go, oh, makes sense, after hearing that load of bull? Hey. Heh. But when you think about it, our evil spirits are equally unbelievable, aren't they? That's fine by me. I'll make you believe in me in due time. Just let me tell you my reasons for going after Dio, and why I know all about him in the first place. Excuse me. Abdal took out a Polaroid camera. I'll show you. The truth is, Jotaro, 1 year ago I discovered that I had some kind of evil spirit as you. A Stan. Is that true, Papa? What did you say, Gramps? Look closely. This is my stand! Joseph smashed the camera and the Polaroid photo came flying out. Did you see the thorns that sprung from my arm? That is my stand. The ability is spirit photography. I can make faraway things appear on film. Of course, I had to bust up a $300 camera every time I use it. What's going What's going on over here, sirs? Nothing that concerns you. Be gone. Pay attention, Jotaro. The image this photo shows will decide your fate. What? Jotaro, Holly, have you ever taken a good look at the backs of your necks? I don't know about you guys, but I can't really do that without a mirror. I mean, I guess I could if I were to, like, giraffe my neck or whatever, but, you know, most humans can't do that. What do you mean? I'm sure you've never examined it carefully, but on the very base of my neck, there's a star-shaped birthmark. Gasp! Holly and Jotaro both noticed the same birthmark on their own necks. Why do you mention it? I heard from my mother that my late father also had this very birthmark. I imagine all of the Joestar bloodline must have it. So what exactly is in that photo? This birthmark, which none of us had paid any mind to until now, will decide our fate. Papa? Just get to the point. Show us what's in that photo. Gasp! It is Dio. It is him that always appears in my photos, and on his neck is that same birthmark. That's because below the neck, Dio Brando's body belongs to my grandfather, Jonathan Joestar. If not for my grandma, Irina, I would have never had known what occurred on the ship that was lost in the Atlantic over a century ago. That bastard Dio stole my grandfather's body. That's all that she told me. I'll bet that now, somewhere in the world, he's using that body to carry out some evil scheme. 4 years since he was revived, and just this year we discovered both my psychic ability and your spirit. It can't be a coincidence. Dio must have been the cause. Our abilities are what most people might describe as ESP or psychokinesis. I was born with my stand, but yours seems to have something to do with Dio and that stolen body of his. Like an invisible link between you and your ancestor Jonathan. It's very likely that Dio's awakening has in turn awakened your own dormant abilities. Abdal, can you determine his location from this photo? I'm afraid I cannot do that. It's far too dark for me to see clearly. Sorry, Holly, but it looks like we're going to have to park ourselves in your place here in Japan for a little while. I felt it again. Once again, I sense that someone is watching me. Jonathan's descendants, no doubt. This body seems to be sending out a signal somehow. So be it. I suppose this is destiny. Destiny that must be dealt with. Destiny that must be eliminated. Destiny that I have already taken measures to nip in the bud. Oh, popped my neck. It seems that new destiny is beginning. What would be your destiny, you, nameless one, apostle of fate? You are about to walk a path full of pain and suffering. However, it is necessary that you continue to fight. Please accept this small offering, your very own stand. I hope you use it well. Welcome to my humble shop. I am Muhammad Abdal, a fortune teller. I detect a capability to wield a stand within you. If you answer a few easy questions for me, I may be able to determine your stand's power. Sometimes this gets a little long, but the more questions you answer, the more potent your abilities will be. First off, picture yourself in an everyday surroundings. Where are you standing? Think not about the small details, but just where your position is in relation to the others. Mingling with the group, right in center, off in my own place. Mingle. I see. This next one is about your worldview. Do you think it is best to give people the benefit of the doubt? Or is your trust something to be earned? Depends on the circumstance. Do you believe in survival of the fittest? That it is natural for those who are weaker to be picked off? You. Your boyfriend or girlfriend has left their phone behind at your house. Do you check their messages? Abdal! No! That's an invasion of privacy! You don't do that! No. Do you think that 2 against 1 is unfair? To be completely honest, Not always in all circumstances. No. Do you often worry about standing out? No. That's my life. Are you quick to throw in the towel? It really, really depends. I'll say yes for this point. Are you a quiet... Oh! Hello! What? I missed it, sorry. It's so far away on my screen. Alyssa? Or Elisa? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are playing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the 7th Stand user today. Feel free to lurk or hang out or talk, whatever. It's fine by us. Are you a quiet person? No. Do you think people are fundamentally evil by nature? Like, as a whole or individually? Because there are some evil freaking people out there. But I'm gonna say no, people in general. When something exciting is going on, do you immediately perk up and want to join the fun? Usually. Are there people you trust so much that you feel completely at ease around them? Yes. Are you uninterested in gambling? I mean, I don't have a drive to gamble. I'm not opposed to it. But this is a really weird way to ask that question. Are you uninterested in gambling? You uninterested in gambling? I mean, okay, yeah, yes, I'm not interested in gambling. Do you like being the only person in the room? No, I do not. Do you think life is short and therefore enjoying yourself is most important? Yes. Do you think there's no one that truly understands you? This is a tough question. Like, people understand parts of me, but like, on a whole, I don't think anyone really understands all of me, you know? It is I need. Indeed. I get it. It's funny though. I'm gonna say yes, because like there's so many facets of a person that understanding a person on a whole is really, really difficult. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Like, not being able to fully understand yourself. Because like, there's so much. Are you flexible about your stance on issues if someone puts up a persuasive counter-argument? I mean, I would say that I could be swayed if the information is new and, you know, is valid. Like, I'm not going to be easily swayed of, like, oh, this is my stance on something, and then... Yeah, I'll say yes, because, like, knowledge is power, right? And if I'm informed of something that I didn't know before and it changes my views, that's growth, right? Hopefully. Alright. Do you dislike inviting friends over? No. I invite people over all the time. I think I've got it. Your stand is... the Joy Killer! Okay! I don't even know what that means yet, but like... I'm sorry, I have to take a screenshot of this for later. Oh, 1 second, hold on. Okay, I'm saving that. I got the murder stand. I'm a murderer. I am the joy killer. Okay. A humanoid axe-wielding stand that resembles a certain famous killer. By chopping things with its axe, it can cause them to gradually rot. Neat! Physically speaking, its strength is nothing to write home about. But its axe can phase through objects and slice cleanly through anything, regardless of hardness. As for your personality type, a cheerful, talkative person with a great sense of humor. Though merry on the surface, you can also be quite a worrywart. Very honest, but you don't allow anyone to see your insecure side. Abdul! Abdul! Why you call me out like that? Abdul! I'm gonna take a screenshot of this too, because, like, I have friends that will get a laugh out of this, even if they don't watch this. Okay. Okay. Save this. Okay. Now that we've got that. Why you do me like that, Abdul? Spontaneous and impulsive, you try anything once. You drive people up the wall at times, but they adore you nonetheless. So, Marth, how accurate is this, personality listing? You know, I know I got the Jason Voorhees sand. I'm asking if the personality assessment was correct or spot on. Well, that's creepy. I messed up on the hat for a hot second. Oh, and before I forget, would you mind telling me your name? Alright. Do you have a nickname? I just told you. I don't honestly know what to put as a nickname, because I've never really been given a nickname for my stream persona, you know? I could use a real life nickname that no one's gonna get the reference to. I mean, I could do that. It's gonna be weird, though. There we go. My nickname is Noodle. I'm gonna say boy for ease of use in this game. Which is the most closely matches your appearance? You know, I'm going with it. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. I see. So that's how you look. Here's a close-up. Oh yeah, I'm Josuke, motherfuckers. although it's just my interpretation. Do you have a catchphrase? If so, please tell me what it is. Okay. So, I've got a couple options. I could either have them pick one for me, which might be a better option. and follow me. I could put my catchphrase as oops. Or I'm sorry. I say that a lot too. Let's put my... What options? Yari days. I'm Gero, but my friends call me Noodle. I'm the 7th stand user. Hold on. Three! Hold on. Pick one for me. No, I don't. Okay. My catchphrase is... Oops. How do we delete? That's not what I wanted at all. How do I can't go back. Okay, I guess I'll just do oops with all caps. How does this sound? Oops! I'm Gero! My friends call me Noodle. Sorry. Sorry. I just find that too funny. Alright. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Gasp! Was I dreaming? Even for a dream, that was strange. Sorry to say, but that was no dream. What? It's coming from the computer speakers. Who are you? The time to introduce myself is most likely past, but nonetheless, call me Steel. I am the one who granted you a stand. There is no need to be afraid. I've been searching for someone like you, a courageous youth who desires a special power. I have given you what you seek. Did you say special power? That sounds pretty incredible, but I don't even think a grade schooler would fall for that. If you don't believe me, try calling out the name of your stand from before. It will manifest before your very eyes. Quit stalling and get out of here. Do you want me to call the police? I promise everything will make itself clear if you just give it a try. Go on. Fine. The Joy Killer! Whoa, I feel pretty pumped up now. Menacing noises. Ah! You see? You can see it, I presume. That is your stand. Stand? In layman's terms, it's a superpower. An apparition standing in front of you is an extension of your body, so to speak. Generally, each stand has one unique special ability. These abilities can flout the laws of physics and defy the imagination. Your stand will surely become an indispensable ally. But, why are you doing this? And what exactly are you? I'm simply the remnant of a man who was killed by one of these stands. Think of me like you would a pre-recorded message. Then what do you want with me? I want to change this world's future. As a unit, you and I can do that. No, we must do that, at any and all costs. You, with your newfound stand, must take out a certain person. That insidious vampire, Dio. It will be dangerous. Dio has assassins everywhere. They don't take well to those who defy him. As long as Dio lives, they will continue to hunt you down. Go with caution. Wait, slow down. Are you asking me to risk my life? What makes you think I'm gonna let myself get involved in something that dangerous? Haven't you heard, with great power comes great responsibility? No, I've never heard that before in my life. I have never, ever, 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 ever watched Spider-Man. It's simply a consequence of the thing you yourself wished for. You wished for power, so I granted your wish. However, certain people feel threatened by those whose strength approaches their own. I can't believe this. You're the one who did this to me, so shouldn't your life be the one that's on the line here? I'll say it one more time. You are the one who wished for a stand, and you are the one who called it forth. If you left Dio to his own devices, your friends and family would be at risk, even if you weren't aware of it. You knew you needed a protector. This is your destiny. I am just helping move it along. Now, head to school, just like you would any other day. No. I want to save. Save file number 3. What do I have for items? I have a rice ball and a tea! Just like I would in real life. So I fucking love tea. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have some of my tea before it gets too cold. I'm trying my roommate's boxed tea. It's like an assortment of different teas and whatever. And I picked one that I wanted based off of what I normally drink for tea. Not nearly as good as my usual. This Moroccan mint is not... It's not as earthy. It kind of just tastes like someone took mint sprigs and shoved it in the water. Which isn't bad necessarily, but it's not great either. Okay. Oh, I should have probably read what the stand... Okay, HP and SP. Makes sense. OT brand iced tea. Iced tea! Yeah. Ooh, rice balls filled with salmon. Yummy! Skills. Cardiac massage, coin toss. Stone tossed, not coin. My favorite tea? So if we're talking like just regular like brewed tea, I would have to say it's a toss-up between Moroccan mint, and then I also really, really enjoy Lady Grey tea. But as far as otherwise, I also do enjoy like the bubble teas, so like the cold teas, but not the iced tea like you get in the States, where like everyone's like, oh, it's super sweet iced tea, where it's just tea bags and like sugar. Like, I can't stand that. I'd rather the tea stand on its own with its flavor and its full bodiedness. Like, I hate Lipton. Lipton is disgusting. But like if I was talking my favorite like bubble tea flavor, I really do enjoy winter melon. It's really, really good. I also really enjoy honeydew tea. That's pretty good too. But yeah, that's my I like tea. I don't drink coffee, although I don't mind the taste of coffee. I just have to stay away from high amounts of caffeine because it makes me sick to my stomach. And it also increases my anxiety, so that's not good either. Inflicts non-elemental damage to an enemy. Cardiac massage. Status. Oh great, we're gonna have to... Oh goodness, I'm not gonna be good at this. Oh boy. And I already saved. I have 100 gold, which isn't bad. Okay. Would you like to read the player's manual? Pink Dark Boy? A stand in which most people would refer to as a superpower or a guardian spirit. The name stand comes from the way they stand right next to you when they activate it. The only way to damage a stand is with another stand, as they can't be harmed by normal physical means. There are exceptions, for example, stands that fuse with or possess physical objects. Barring automatic stands, the further the stand gets from the user, the weaker its power, though the degree to which it decreases varies by user. Generally, stands with a long range tend to be weaker in sheer strength than those that must remain close to the user. Each stand has its own unique ability and relative merits. No stand is objectively more powerful than another. If utilized well, any stand can be fearsome indeed. What do you like for tea, Minna? Controls. Black tea is good. When I was younger, there was a tea place that actually imported all of their tea leaves, and it was like free tea. Or like loose leaf tea, I guess. And you could sit in the tea shop and have like pots upon pots of tea. I loved doing that. I would sit there for like 6 hours with friends playing games. It was a lot of fun. It made me kind of a tea snob if I think about it. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Ooh, I wonder what gaming system this is. It's an NES. Would you like to play F Mega Mini? You can play F Mega? This is a basic racing game. Whoever reaches the goal the quickest is the victor. Various traps along the course will curb your speed. You can move your cars with arrow keys. During play, the decision key becomes the dash button. If you take damage while dashing, your car will spin out of control. Use the dash button well, and you're sure to succeed. Also, if you can beat the course within 20 seconds, there's a special bonus. I'm not good at racing games, but I'll try it. The world is at stake, and I'm playing racing games. 4 turns and a mine. Filled tunnel in between. Leave the track, and you will explode. One of the best times wins. Goal. Select difficulty. Easy. Oh no! I didn't even pay attention. Oh, okay. I am not paying enough attention. Ah! Eh! Ah! It did have a quit option. Oh no! I'm not paying enough attention! Oh no! Oh, I hit every single mine! What am I doing? Oh boy! There's a rock and now mines. I'm not doing. Yes, the opponent reached the goal. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm done. Cool. I'm done with that. You got this computer for your birthday. It's the newest model, a 16-bit PC 9801. It can even send and receive email. Neat! Ooh, I got a handkerchief. What does the handkerchief do? Wait! I won't be able to communicate with you like this. Take this radio with you. You can use it to contact me. I got the radio. Whenever you want to change your equipment, tactics, or catchphrase, call me with this radio. Also, if you press shift while on the map, I can update you on the current situation and give you instructions on what to do next. Yes! I'm going to write that down. Oop! I smacked the microphone again. Alright. Oh, my laundry got done and I didn't even notice. Feel free to call me anytime. Take care now. Well, wait, is it done? Alright, I'm gonna walk away for just a hot second. I'm not gonna do the well, I probably should. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go swap over the laundry. Okay, I almost fell out my chair, but I'm good. I'm back. Alright, let me take a look here real quick. Thank you, thank you. Throw that up over here. That there? Should I do this? No, that there. Okay, done there. Oop. Minimize that. There we go. Alright. Back at it. No, I don't want to rest. I just got up. Did I look at everything? Okay. Let's just assume I did. Okay. I have siblings, maybe? What's this door? It's the bathroom. What if I gotta take a pee? What does this say? I don't know. TV. First aid kit? Take some ointment? Sure. Did that literally just... Was it just... Did it give me... Okay, it did give me ointment. Okay. What is this? It has a simple design. Poison / darkness resistance. Can I... Skip. Status. Okay. Switched on the radio. Need something? Yes. Change equipment. Let's see what you got. Equip the handkerchief? Yes, please. Okay, that was it. Hello, friend. No, that's not what I wanted. Wow, you're up early. Do you have a date? Haha, just kidding. Twerp? Alright. How about you? Well, look who's up early. What's the occasion? Okay. No. Ah! Oh, you can walk over stools. Neat. Is there anything in the cabinets I can pilfer or the fridge? No? You should get going. I don't want to hear you scream I'm late and storm out of the house again. Okay. Oh, can I... Is there anything on the table that I can... It looks like there's... Okay. Looks like there's a box. I got an FF sports drink! Yeah! FF's awesome. Love FF. Is there anything to read on these? Pink Dark Boy is on the shelf. Read it? I think I already did. Oh, I guess not. Depending upon how far they can stray from their users and still remain functional, stands are grouped into one of the 3 categories, short, medium, and long. Short-range stands can only damage enemies that are close to the user, but have the highest power comparatively. Long-range stands can attack at a distance, but are weaker and consume more SP. Depending on enemies' distance and stand capabilities, one must strategize around their stand's range to secure victory. Pink Dark Boy is on the shelf. Read it? In addition to the tree range attributes, there are 6 unique classes of stand. Power type. Has an immense destructive strength, but consumes a lot of SP and lacks defense and support techniques. Speed type. Frighteningly quick and accurate. Incapable of preemptive strikes. Has a vast range of offensive techniques, but lacks power and defense. Control type. Has the power to manipulate the actions of plants, animals, and/or objects. Not adept at combat, but useful in a wide variety of situations. Special type. Specialized stands that fight with unconventional methods and thus don't fit in any other category. Effectiveness is heavily situational. Support type. While not well suited for combat, these stands are able to boost the strength of all allies and restore health. Swarm type. A plurality of stands controlled by one user. While not exceptional in any area, it is the most well-balanced type of stand. Nope, we don't need that one. Let's read this one. Different varieties of stands are grouped into different categories. There are 3 range attributes and 6 classes. Combine their range and speciality and you get a unique stand type. For example, Star Platinum is a close power stand, and Magician's Red is a middle power stand. Neat! Go through, thank you. This is Sis's room. If I go in, she'll be furious. I better not. This is Dad's room. Does Mom and Dad not share a bedroom? Clint. What is this room? And for that matter, what is this room? It's a glass display case. Is this where collectibles go? Be neat. Okay. I think that's everything. Did I collect everything? Okay, I can't interact with the lights at all. Okay. Bye! Hi! Jojo! Hey, Jojo! It's really Jojo! Good morning, Jojo! Jojo, good morning! Jojo! Where were you when you were out of school for 4 days? Just who do you think you are, clinging to Jojo's arm like that? Get off of him! Nobody asked you, ugly! Shut up, no boobs! Ugly, no boobs! Ugly, 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 ugly! No boobs, no boobs, no boobs, no boobs! Both of you just shut the fuck up! You're so damn annoying! Oh my god, he talked to me! No way, he said that to me! Suddenly, as Jojo descended the steps, his knee was miraculously injured. Mysteriously, not miraculously. Mysteriously. What the? Oh no, Jojo! A tree branch! Jotaro's stand reached out and grabbed the tree branch. My left knee, it was caught on the branch? No, it was cut before I fell. That's what made me fall down the steps. But how? How very fast! I can see he has a strong stand. It's no wonder my master wants him dead, but still, my stand will be enough. Are you okay, Jojo? You're lucky. Just a few more inches and you would have hit the steps. These stone steps are dangerous. You can hold my hand next time, okay, Jojo? Your knee seems to be bleeding. Here's a handkerchief. For first aid. Are you alright? Tis just a scratch. Thanks, I don't recognize you. Are you a transfer student? Yes, and just transferred recently. Nora... Oh, it's Cockyween! That's all I know! At your service. Bye! Sweet. Do I have to fight people? Oh, they're following me. Isn't that quaint? A student suddenly became aggressive. Delinquent wants to fight. I guess I'll just attack. 7 damage. Okay, I got 4 damage because he tripped me. 7 damage. He was knocked out cold. To be continued. You gained a 10 XP and picked up 20 gold. Why am I pickpocketing people that I mean, I get that's the game mechanic, but like... Okay. Nothing? Dora Cola, Echoes High, GE Coffee, FF Sports Drink, Ripple Infused Tea. Neat! I don't have a lot of money, so I'm gonna save it. There's a cat down there. And another person. Is that... No. I don't think I can go. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Like, I know that there's probably, like... Oh. Oh, okay. I don't want to sell anything. Another radio. This is the recycle shop where you can sell your unwanted items. Cool. No, I can't talk. Okay. There's a bathroom. Is this a telephone booth? No. The hell are you doing, child? It's a puppet stand controlled by one of Dio's underlings. Oh no! Oh, Murder Doll wants to fight. Uh... 31. Okay, so that... I took 3 damage because I'm dizzy now, apparently, and I've taken 4 more damage. Let's... Yeah, okay, cool. I gained experience. Echo's High was found. I've reached level 2! Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da! And I... Oh. No. I can't go to the bathroom? No. Okay. Grape Heights Academy. Okay, so that must be the school. Oh, the cat's not... Okay. My cat got away and I can't catch it. Got it, or so you thought, but it jumped out of your arms. Okay. Weird. Okay. Anything back here? Cigarette smoking student. Damn it, that bitch took my whole allowance. What are you looking at? Scram. Okay, bye. Can't go in that room. Part of me wants to know what that dude is, but also another part of me thinks that I recognize what that character is based on the sprite. I'm gonna go to school. Oh, I should probably save. I saw Jojo headed towards the nurse's office. It looked like he was bleeding. Did he get in a fight? Okay. Don't lose focus just because break starts tomorrow. As soon as it begins, I'm gonna start training for my marathon. Oh, this must be the teacher's office. Someone's been filling the school library up with comic books. Times sure have changed. I've been seeing some strange things lately. Maybe I have pushed myself too hard. Just the other day, behind Jojo, it looked like there was... You must think I'm weird. Sorry. Okay. So, stand user. What's wrong? Do you need help with your homework? No. I'm just talking to everybody. So, Jojo's back in school again. God help us. Always say excuse me before leaving the teacher's lounge. Don't run in the halls. Is there a way to run? Mr. Yamada caught me putting issues of Pink Dark Boy in the library and told me off. I just thought they were interesting. I mean, they're helpful, at least it seems to be. Toilets. Is this a garbage? Like, I know these are urinals, but like, is this supposed to be a garbage? I don't understand why they let me in the girls' bathroom, but okay. Here's the library. I got a Dora-Cola. I got a lighter. Okay, these don't have anything in them. I'm not really good at RPG games. Just mainly because I don't always have the brain power to retain everything, but I'm gonna do my best, okay? Okay, so there's none of the... This must be a locker room then? I thought it was the library, although it would make more sense if it wasn't the library, because, like... I think you're a... Okay. Have you ever heard the phrase, compassion is not for the other's benefit? It makes it sound like you should bother with compassion. But what it actually means is doing things for others can be good for you too. In other words, what goes around comes around. I'm back. Have you seen the Cujo's house? It's huge! They must be crazy rich. Huh? Where is it? It's north of the school. You know that abandoned house? It's right next to it. Neat. Okay. Oh, poopy! Jojo, look at these injuries. Did you get in a fight again? Take off your hat, you troublemaker. No way. Have you ever seen Jojo come out of a fight with injuries, Doc? Yeah. Oh, fine then. I'll believe you just fell, clumsy. Wait. What are you doing? I'm going to cut your pants off so I can treat the wound. Quit messing around. I'll take them off. It's a waste to cut them. Oh, I didn't peg you as the stingy type. Now then, while Jojo is getting his pants off, I'll take your temperatures to prove you're both faking sick. I have a cold. Please let me go home early. That must be Jojo. Jotaro Kujo. This is where it begins. This is the start of your struggle against fate. The hell is this? Today I will kill you with my stand. Kakuin. Kakuin? Doc, what are you doing? Yarg! What? Flip. The nurse started waving the pen around like a thermometer. What am I doing? I'm shaking the thermometer so I can check your temperatures, of course. Eek, Doc, that's a pen, not a thermometer. A pen? What are you saying this is a pen? Are you saying this is a pen? This right here? The nurse's eyes are glazed over and she's foaming at the mouth. She's clearly unstable. Does this look like a pen to you? I mean, that's what they called it, right? What a bunch of idiots! What do you think that this is a pen? Why don't you take a closer look? The nurse stabbed the delinquent's left eye with a pen. Yeah! She stabbed him in the eye! Jojo, don't tell me you think this is a pen too. Shit! You don't, do you? Row. This isn't a normal woman's strength. I definitely saw something creep out from behind the bed. It must have been a stand. I can't risk hurting her. I have to find some other way to fight back. Failure conditions. The nurse is injured or Jotaro is KO'd. What skills do you got? Loud yell! Damn it! Jotaro yelled loudly at the party. Okay. Skills... Guard, maybe? I don't have... Okay, I'll just keep guarding. That handkerchief. It's Kakuin. It said Kakuin. This cut on my leg must also be his doing. That's right. You son of a bitch! My stand has infiltrated this woman's body. If you attack it, you'll be hurting her too, Jojo. Who are you? My stand name is Harrison Green. It is the same type of stand as your friend Abdal's. There it is! A stand! I may be human, but I've pledged my loyalty to that man. That is why I've come to kill you. Which... The nurse thrust the pen into Jotaro's cheek. Just then, Jotaro saw the stand inside of her mouth. There it is! It's in her mouth! Arrgh! Jotaro gave the nurse a kiss. Then Jotaro pulled Kakyoin's stand from inside of her with his teeth. What? I won't let you harm this nurse. Now that I've pulled it out, it's clear to me that this is just a pathetic stand that can't do anything but control people. And it's all green and covered with in lines. It looks like a melon to me. You're going to regret pulling it out, Jojo. Quit the act. I can see the marks from my fingers on your forehead. If you press down any harder, your skull will explode like a melon. I'll just add a little more force, enough to make you pass out, and that way you won't resist when I take you to see my grandfather. I'm sure he'll be happy to see you, and he'll also be eager to hear all about your friend, Dio. What? What's this? Green liquid came out of the stand's hands. Take this, my stand, Harrigan Greens! Don't you dare move, Kakyoin! Emerald Splash! Kakyoin's stand launches hundreds of green gems from its hands. What? Bastard! This is my stand's special technique. It's called the Emerald Splash. Looks like my stand's projectiles blew a hole in your chest. I imagine your internal organs are pretty sorry shape right now. Hers too. The nurse started bleeding from the head and collapsed. What? I told you, my attack, Harrigan Green. Attack my Harrigan Green and you'll hurt her too. My stand may have a much longer range than yours, but it hates wide open spaces. If someone tries to remove it, it gets angry. It'll claw the inside and latch on. That's why she was injured. You did this to her, Jojo. It's all your fault. If you just let me kill you, the nurse wouldn't have to suffer. Now, you over there, looks like you've seen what my Emerald Splash can do. Are you a stand user too? I don't know who you are, but any false moves and you'll end up like these two. Yeah. It's your turn. He's one of those people I told you about, one sent to erase those who stand in Dio's way. Standing up, are we? Unfortunately, in that state, you're about as capable as a punching bag. You stand up just to be knocked down again? I get knocked down, but I stand up again! I, Jotaro Kujo, am often called a delinquent student. When I get in a fight, I'll pummel the other guy until he bleeds. I've even hospitalized people. I've given half-assed show-off teachers such a scare that they never showed their face at school again. And when I don't like the food at a restaurant, I leave without paying the bill. But even so, I still know nauseating evil when I see it. Evil is when you crush the weak under your heel, using them for your own gain, even women. And you match the description to a T. Neither the victim nor the justice system know about your stand. That is why I will judge you. Evil? Now there you are wrong. The only evil one here is the loser. The path of he who survives is the only just one. No matter what method he uses, justice belongs to the last one standing. Take this! Emerald Splash! Shoot, if I don't do something, he'll be killed! Sorry, I'm trying to drink my tea. It's kind of cold at the moment. Join the fight, stand back and watch. Well, I mean, I don't really have an option, so I'm gonna join the fight. Did you say the loser is the evil one? In that case, you're definitely evil! My stand! My stand! Our stands will be the judge! Sorry, I think it's funny. You, make one move and you'll meet the same fate as him. Looks like you won't be needing my warning. Fine then, die along with him, fool! Okay. Oh, crap, I didn't need to... Okay. Skills? Excuse me. Cardiac massage. Oh, okay. I don't need to do that yet. Okay, it's not close enough for me to do that. So I think I might just do... I'll guard. And Jotaro... I'll have him guard up. Take this! Hairpin barrier! I take 12 damage! Jotaro takes 9 damage! Ouch! We'll just attack then. 7 damage. I took 5 damage. Oh, Kakuin was poisoned? Oh, he's closer now! Sweet! We're gonna... Ora, ora! Ora, 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 55 damage. Take this, Hairpin barrier. I took a lot of damage. Jotaro's fear inflicted. I need to restore HP. How much HP do I need to restore? A lot of HP. I am gonna use the ointment on myself. Jotaro is watching closely. Take this, Hairpin barrier. I also froze in fear. Fight. Jotaro is going to... Aura. 52 damage. Watching closely, yeah. Alright, skills, stand attack, Kakuin, skills, Aura, Kakuin. 51 damage, Kakuin was knocked out cold. To be continued, 16 XP gained, picked up 40 gold. What? What amazing power! Well, that was a waste of time. My shoulder got busted up too. Good thing his stand wasn't much. Still, I think I might be getting more violent. I was in a bind there, thanks. But you have a stand? You don't look the part, but you're not another one of Dio's followers, are you? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. But nonetheless, I want you to talk to Gramps. Looks like the nurse will be fine as long as she gets treatment. I ended up making a pretty bad commotion, though. Guess I'll skip school today. You come too. We're gonna get some info about Dio out of this guy if it's the last thing we do. I should have looked through the rest of the school. Oh, just now, Jotaro was thinking about me at school. I felt it. It's a bond between mother and son. Oh, Holly. I wasn't thinking about you. Eek! Jotaro, what in the world happened? Who are these people? He's bleeding! Did you do this? It's none of your business. I'm looking for Gramps. It's such a pain to find anyone in in a house this big. Is he in the tea room? Yeah, I think Abdal's there too. Good. Here, Gero. Hold Kakuin while I go talk to them. Jotaro, what could possibly be going on in you that you can't talk to your own mother about? Don't make me worry like this. I know that you're a nice boy deep down. Hey. Yes? You don't look like your usual self. Are you feeling okay? Oh. Yay! Fine, thank you. He really does care. Oh, are you maybe a friend of Jotaro's? To tell you the truth, ma'am, I don't know what I am, but, sure, why don't we say yes? I knew it! Oh, since you're going to the tea room anyway, I'll bring a first aid kit and some snacks. Thanks. I'm sorry, it's too late. There's nothing we can do for him. He'll die in a matter of days. No! Jotaro, it isn't your fault. Look, this man has already pledged his loyalty to Dio, and do you know why? It's because of this. Joseph pushed Cockeween's hair aside, revealing a writhing fresh flesh bud on his forehead. What is that thing? It looks like a spider. It almost looks alive. That is a flesh bud, forged from Dio's cells. It burrows its way into this boy's forehead. Tiny as it may be, it reached deep enough into his brain to influence his thoughts and feelings. Just like one of Hitler's supporters. Just like a member of a cult. This boy is a slave to Dio in mind and body. Dio's charisma is such that Cockeween will unquestionably follow his orders to kill us. So in other words, he brainwashed him? Yes, I suppose you could say that. Why not just operate on him? Obliterate? If it were only that easy. The spore has a mind of its own. And if it so much as twitches when we try to pull it out, he'll suffer permanent brain damage. Jojo, let me tell you about something that happened 4 months ago when I was in Cairo. I'm gonna drink the rest of my tea real fast because it is not warm anymore. Ah. Excuse me. When I met him, Dio. I am a fortune teller, as you may or may not know. I'd set up a shop in a bazaar that night. It was the night of a full moon. When I saw him, quietly observing me from atop the stairs, he glared at me so coldly that it felt as if he was reading into my thoughts. With his golden hair and pale, almost translucent skin, he emanated an inhuman sensuality. I'd already heard from Mr. Joestar about Dio, the man who had been pulled up from the ocean, and I recognized him as such the moment I laid eyes on him. You're no run-of-the-mill human, are you? I can sense that you possess a special power. I'd be very happy if you were to demonstrate it for me. That's when I knew that he was one to be feared. The moment he spoke, my heart was calm, too calm, a dangerous kind of calmness. Oh. I ran for the hills. The thought of fighting him never once went through my mind. I thanked my lucky stars that I had recognized him as Dio, and as quickly as I could, I escaped through the window. I knew my way around the Labyrinth Bazaar, so I had the good fortune to evade him. If I hadn't, I'd end up just like this boy. I would use my stand to betray my friends, at his beck and call. And just like this boy, his brain would have been consumed by the flesh bud, and he'd be dead within a couple of years. Dead? Not so fast. Cockeween's not dead. What are you doing, Jotaro? I'll pull it out with my stand! Jotaro! Stop! Look at the part of the flesh blood that's outside the brain. There's a reason why the world's most skilled surgeon can't remove it. The flesh blood extended a tentacle and burrowed into Jotaro's hand. Damn! It's gotten into your arm! Hurry, Jojo! Let go of him! It'll invade the brain of anyone who dares to remove it. The tentacle, at that speed, it'll reach his brain in seconds. Ugh. Snap! Cockeween opened his eyes. You bastard! Don't move, Cockeween. If you flinch, your brain is toast. Let go, Jojo. It's already reached your face. Wait, Abdul. My grandson has grown. Even his body is being invaded. Look at him. He's completely calm, and his stand, too. Its movements are precise as a machine's. So this is what Jotaro's stand is capable of. The flesh bud was pulled out of Cockeween's forehead. He's done it! Oh! The same instant, Jotaro's stand pulled the flesh bud out of his arm. Overdrive! Joseph incinerated the flesh bud with his ripple. Why did you put your own life at risk to save me? Well, to be honest, I'm not so sure myself. can see right through you, Jotaro. It's gotten pretty late. Why don't you stay the night with us? There's no telling what Dio's underlings are up to out there. Oh, and thanks for helping out Jotaro. I don't think he's properly thanked you, so let me do it on his behalf. So is it true that you've only recently discovered your stand as well? And that dream you were talking about with Abdul and that strange voice? Seems pretty hard to believe. But you don't seem like one of Dio's minions, so I'm not too worried. It seems that, for whatever reason, stand users are popping up everywhere. But I digress. Let's both get some sleep. School's out for the summer, so we can talk all we want tomorrow. Damn it! I wanted to go back to the school. Is that the sleeping noise? Oh, okay. I was like, where am I? Alright, let's take a look. Some enemies will change their distance constantly, whereas others will preserve the distance most advantageous to them. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Okay. Is there anything in these? Nope. Just checking. Yep, and that's a wall. Anything hiding in the bushes? No. Okay. Oh, we can look at the bookshelves in here, I guess. If you neglect to raise your level, the enemies will only get tougher. Try to gain at least one level in between departure and arrival. If you stop at a hotel during your journey, a day will pass. However, not only will your health and SP be fully recovered, events involving your party members will sometimes occur. TV? It's a big screen TV! Yes? You can't watch the news on it? Oh, look who's up! Did you sleep well? By the way, have you seen Holly? I've been looking for her all morning. No, I haven't seen anybody but you. I'm assuming we can't go in these doors, but I'm gonna try anyway. Okay. I do not have the ability to do anything with them, so let's go down here. Damn it. Morning. Did you dream about me last night as well? Abdul. Abdul. Do you want me to dream about you? Because, like, I can, but, like, we shouldn't talk about it around the others. But, you know, yesterday was definitely the first time I'd ever seen you. I guess it's just a mystery, or perhaps a sign. Rouse! Miss Holly! She's running a high fever. Is she ill? It can't be. Pardon me. Abdul pulled down Miss Holly's shirt. Scandalous! Revealed a plant-like stand growing from her back. I can't believe it. My hand passed right through it. It's definitely a stand. Holly's stand has awakened as well, but this fever. The stand is harming her. I'd thought that Mr. Joestar and Jojo were the only ones affected by Dio's curse. Thinking Holly was the exception, I relaxed. No, I only thought I could relax. It seems as that all of the Joestar blood flowing through their veins are susceptible. Stands are manipulated by the user's fighting spirit, but Holly doesn't have an ounce of aggression in her entire body. She's so sweet and gentle, she can't control it. That's why it's hurting her. Ugh. This is terrible. If this continues, it'll kill her. Holly! Jotaro is silent, but his lips are quivering. My worst fears have been confirmed. My daughter has a stand. I knew she wouldn't have the power to fight Dio's curse. Say it already. Say you have a plan. There's one way. The only way. We have to find Dio and kill him. If we do that, his curse will fade. But I can't determine his location just from my spirit photography. Shit! He has to have left some kind of trail. But even our stands combined, mine, Gero's, and Jojo's, don't have the kind of range required to conduct a search. And if that didn't make things hard enough, he lives in complete darkness. Because of that, it's impossible to make out his location using Joseph's ability alone. We've tried analyzing the photo with all kinds of high-tech gadgets, but to no effect. Hey, I just might know of a way. Just maybe, I might know of a way to figure out where he's hiding. Enhance! 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 My stand noticed something behind Dio. If it's precise enough to extract a flesh bud, it could be precise enough to sketch it. Jotaro's stand sketched out a single fly. It's a fly! A fly was buzzing in the air behind him. Wait, I recognize this fly. Nile wee-wee fly. Most found by the banks of the Egyptian Nile. Highest population density is in the shade of the Aswan Dam, where it preys on livestock. Egypt! He's in Egypt! And it has to be somewhere close to the Aswan. So he's in Egypt after all. When do you depart? I'm going with you. Kakyoin! I was invaded by the parasite 3 months ago when I was on a trip to the Nile with my family. That is where I met Dio. For whatever reason, he must be reluctant to leave Egypt. Why do you want to come with us? I'm not so sure myself either. I wouldn't be here now if not for you. That's really all there is to it. Jojo! As a fortune teller, allow me to bestow a name upon your stand. These are tarot cards. I'm going to draw one at random. Then divine your stand's name and ability. The Star! I've got it! Your stand name is Star Platinum! So, like, if he's drawing I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. I've had this talk with Marth before about how, like, difficult it is to believe that's how they name, like, the stands, because, like, obviously in the beginning it's very, like, there's not a whole lot and whatever, but, like, still. Now, we must go, for Holly's sake. Gero, this isn't your fight, and I don't intend to coerce you into going with us. But we could use your power. The power of a stand user with courage to help those in need. I think it may be destiny that you met with us. What do you say, Gero? Will you lend us your strength? How could I say no? But I refuse. I'll just be a burden. I don't want to, but I'll go. So, like, my brain wants to say this answer, that I'll just be a burden, because, like, that's how my brain functions, right? But how could I say no? Like, legitimately, there's no way I could say no. Oops! Considering the situation, there's no way I can refuse. I'll offer whatever help I can. Sorry. I picked that, and it's stuck forever now. Well, not forever. We can use the radio to fix it, but... Pardon me. That yawn came from nowhere. I had a feeling you'd say that. I can't thank you enough, Gero. I look forward to getting to know you from here on out. I'm sorry for everything that happened earlier. Maybe I can make it up to you somewhere down the line. Stoic as always. Sorry, I didn't think you'd end up getting wrapped up in all of this. If things get nasty out there, then you're free to go back. Oops! Leave it to me! I'll be safer this way anyhow. You're a dumbass who sticks their nose where it doesn't belong. But I'm curious to get to know you, Gero. Even though it's only on her back at the moment. Soon it will grow, constricting her entire body. It'll inflict various symptoms such as fever and eventually a coma. One from which she will never awake. These doctors from the Speedwagon Foundation will tend to her 24 hours a day. However, since normal humans can't see stands, they can't do much. None of us can do anything for her. I've watched countless people die by their own stands in the past. But for Holly, there's hope. As long as we get to Dio and take him out within 50 days. Oh shit, I've got a time limit. I apologize. Whew! I forgot I can't breathe saliva. Her stand will disappear and she'll be saved. Oh, that was the dryer. Sorry about that. My goodness, what happened to me? I think I collapsed with the fever, but now that I've taken medicine, I feel so much better. You startled me, Holly. Try not to give me a heart attack. Right. Sorry, Papa. Now right. Jotaro, what do you want for dinner? Don't move. Just go back to sleep. Huh? I mean, don't overexert yourself until your fever goes away. You're right. Everyone's so nice to me when I'm sick. I guess a flu every now and then isn't too bad. Just as she finished her sentence, Holly shut her eyes and laid back down. Holly! She passed out again. Even with her high fever, she tried to reassure us that things were fine. She definitely knows what's going on. She didn't say it, but she noticed the stand on her back. She's hiding it from us. My kind, beautiful daughter, she didn't want to make us worry about her. We will save you no matter what, Holly. You just relax and don't worry about us. You'll be well again soon enough. Just stay strong. Jojo's mother, Miss Holly, is a kind person who makes you feel calm just by being near her. If I were to ever fall in love, I'd want it to be with a woman like her. I want to protect her, if only to see her smile again. We should get going. Gero, I imagine you have many things to do before we depart. You should head home for now. I imagine it won't be easy explaining things to your family, but if you just tell them you're vacationing with friends, they should understand. Yes, I'm going to Egypt. I'll be gone for like 50 days on a vacation. Don't worry about me. Come back here when you're ready. Got it! Okay. First things first. Saving! I need to save. Status? Can I change my weapon? I don't think so. That wouldn't make sense. Okay, I saved. Who you? Kujo residence, huh? What a huge estate. And you must be their son, am I right? Not even close. Okay, where the hell am I? Kujo residence. Oh, this is the abandoned house next to him. This is the building where the explosion occurred. There's a sign that says, "Do not enter." You can't tell me what to do! Most of the books are too burnt to read. There are 2 books that are still readable. Stand Notes and Diary. Open the stand notes. It seemed that whoever used to live here was gathering information about different stands. Dan Penn. My own stand. Remote controlled. Takes the form of countless levitating hands. Can turn memory fragments into physical records. Murder dolls. Allows dolls and mannequins to be controlled from a distance by attacking strands of hair. Does not transmit damage to user. Hurt, an automatic stand that takes the form of many large insect-like enemies called green hornets. Diary. It's a scrapbook-style diary. Half of the corners are burnt to ash. There's a photo of a young woman and a much older man. Are they father and daughter? They seem very happy. Alright. There's a book on the floor. Read it? Yes. This is a bow and arrow. It's that bow and arrow. That's the cause of the whole catastrophe. It has the power to awaken latent stand powers. I tested it many times to no ill effect, but that day was different. An unbelievable thing occurred. The arrow broke apart, shattering pieces of it everywhere. I don't remember how it happened. It was almost like it shattered on its own. That was when it all started. Bizarre accidents began occurring around the town, one after another. Things that seemed like they couldn't possibly have been the work of human beings. Then today I received a visitor. He, too, was a stand user. The man introduced himself, then, in a detached tone of voice, began to say, "I apologize, but you know too much about my powers. I have come here to dispose of you. That man is my murderer. Using my stand Dan pen, I was able to transcribe my final thoughts into this diary. That arrow has caused many new stand users to appear, and so has sparked many disasters. This is my penance for my irresponsible deeds. Watch yourself from now on. Watch out for the stand users." There's a small notebook hidden in the last page. I got bizarre memo. I think that's it. No, I don't want to read it again. I don't think I can go up the stairs. Okay. And I can't go wherever this thing is blocking. So... Ah! There we go. Ah, no! There we go. Out we go. Okay, what about you, lady? I heard there was an explosion here a while back. They still haven't found any corpses or survivors. If you enter through there, you can get into the school without being spotted by faculty. Ooh, so I can go back into the school now? I can go back into school. Awesome. Do you say something different? Where's Jojo's house north of here? Right by the abandoned building. Okay. Okay. I already looked. I don't think anything has changed. There's the whatchamacallit teacher. And the nurse. That's what it is. Nurse. Hey look, it's somebody like me! By the way, I heard you have a house north of here where I heard that the house north of here where the accident happened was actually inhabited. I had no idea anyone lived there. Have you heard the phrase, okay, yep, we talked to you already. Sorry. I think we talked to that dude already. Yep, we talked to that dude already. There's somebody in the men's room, though. Is that... Come on. I hear there's an Italian restaurant in the middle of the forest by the park. How do they expect to stay in business with that location? Okay. I don't think there's anything... Okay, yep, I already got those things. Long-haired student. Hey, don't get too friendly. Okay, bye! Oh, that's the student from down there. Okay. I saw this really cute guy on the stone steps today. So cool. No, come back. No, come back. Thank you. Damn it, I just bought this Walkman and it's already broken. Interesting. My friend got a love letter in her locker the other day. So jealous. Meanwhile, in my locker, there was a really weird invitation. Wah! Okay. Hey, Hey, have you seen Hellraiser 2 yet? It's supposed to be super gory. I'm not really interested. I'm not good with gore. I prefer X-rated movies. Not really interested. Are you sure it's really good? Okay. Come back. Really? I've been seeing this fortune teller lady hanging around the arcade. She's super hot too, but here's the thing. I haven't seen any of the other guys who got their fortune told since. Hey, you know, recently there have been a lot of disasters around here. It could be the work of a ghost. I've been seeing a lot of strange things too. Maybe he's a stand user too? Possibly. Oh great, there's somebody in the bathroom that's... Okay. Please keep your voice down in the library. Oh, this is the library? What? That teacher who really likes comics left a bunch of these pink Dark Boy here. I'm super lucky, I love comics. But what's this stand thing the author's always talking about in the afterword? Oh gods. Nothing really catches your eye. Okay. A stand is what most people refer to as a superpower or spirit guardian. The name stand comes from the way they stand right next to you when activated. The only way to damage a stand is with another stand, as they can't be harmed by normal physical means. We already read this. Barring automatic stands... Okay. Okay, so this is just a repeat of what we've already read in the hopes that if we didn't already read it... Excuse me? Star Platinum. Short power. Looks like a Roman's Centron. Has top-tier power, speed, and precision, and sketch out things even microscopes can't detect. Hermit Purple. Middle control. Resembles thorny vines. Can remotely view objects, even using spirit photography. Needs to possess electronics to use its ability. Magician's Red. Middle power. Looks like a birdman. Can generate, control, and extinguish flames. The stand itself is short range, but the flames have a long reach. Neat. Nothing really catches your eye. Nothing catches your eye. Right. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. So we're gonna just do that. Alright, we'll see you in a little bit. Alright, sorry that took me so long. I ended up getting a bloody nose. Although I'm glad I got a bloody nose while I wasn't at my desk, because, like, I don't have anything. I mean, I got paper towel, but that would have been difficult. Alright. With us. Did I talk to this dude already? I did talk to this dude already. Okay. I was just in there. Is there anyone else? Anywhere else? I just can't seem to get this right. Okay. What is this? Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Can I grab anything from any of these? I got a strange medicine! I got another strange medicine! I got another strange medicine! Oh yeah! Touching things. That's how you get things, right? Oh, I'm not really interested. Are you sure it's really good? Yeah, I've already talked to that girl too, so let me go take a look at the men's bathroom. So I kind of want to go in the girls' bathroom to talk to her, but I don't. Here, let me save, because I don't want it to be that I accidentally die going in here. Eek! Creep! This is a girls' bathroom! Okay, bye. Huh? Can't you see I'm busy? Keep moving. Help me! Sure! Ha! You got balls, kid! Short, medium. Light. Oh, I took 3 damage from that chick in the other bathroom. Great. Oh well, whatever. He dodged out of the way. I took 4 damage. I attacked and did damage to everybody. I took 3 damage. I took 4 more damage. 30 damage. They were knocked out cold. I took 1 more damage. I dodged out of the way. Guard. I wasn't affected when they glared at me. Guard again. Wasn't affected when they glared at me. Aha! You've gotten close. You have made a mistake. Sweet. I wasn't affected by your glare. Fight. Swords HP. What is the strange medicine? Unknown effects. I'm not gonna be. Oh, buddy. That would be a bad decision. Holy cow! Oh, okay. I misread that. I thought it said 150 HP. That's closer to something that makes tasty resounds throughout your body. guard. I took 1 damage. I'll just regular attack him. 9 damage. They glared at me, but I wasn't affected. They dodged out of the way. Now they're farther away. Now they put their guard up. I'll guard then. Okay. I took 2 more damage. Come on. I dodged out of the way. They tried to trip me and I took a damage. Guard. They also put their guard up. I guard. They glared at me, but I wasn't affected. Get closer, you dick. I put my guard up. They put their guard up. I put my guard up. They stuck out my leg. I dodged out of the way. Get closer, jerk. I put my guard up. They stuck out my leg. Then I dodged out of the way. Forget it. I'll just attack. 4 damage. They were knocked out. Okay, then. I picked up 100 gold, 30 experience, and I got an FF sports drink. I reached level 3. Huzzah! You saved me. Thank you so much. Oh, it looks like you're injured. Here, take this. It's a token of my thanks. I got ointment! Ouch! Items, please. Ointment. Yeah. Okay. What does the lighter do? Attacks with fire in battle. Interesting. Let's see. Now that I've done that, I must save. Spastic saving! Okay. Is that all you wanted to say? Thank you so much. Okay, you're welcome. Are there anything in the toilets? No, I can't. I talked to you already, didn't I? Yeah, his Walkman's broken. What does that sign say? Okay, I don't know. I give it there, that's floor 3. Oh, come back. Come back. Leave me alone, I don't want to talk to anybody. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Ah, the teacher found my dirty magazine! I'm gonna leave. Sorry, but I don't want to fight a teacher for that. Talk to peoples. Oh, who are you? Anything you want to talk about? Hey, that's my girl. Bug off. Okay. I'll just walk around and talk to you then. We're in the middle of something. Keep walking. Okay. The other day I got, confessed to again, but he, wasn't my type, so I totally turned him down. And he, kept on begging, so, I had told him, stay away from me, you gross stalker, and he totally cried. I'm, so bad. That's horrible. Yes, that is horrible. I pity the man with the misfortune to confess to her. Same, bruh. Is there anything in these sinks? No? Okay. Alright, so. Talk to people. This is the art room, where the art nuts hang out. Art nuts. Huh, what, surprised I'm in the art club? Well, don't be. Even delinquents like me need to cultivate a healthy appreciation of the arts. Make sure you don't ever touch that boulder, whatever you do. Apparently it's cursed. Although if you save first, it's probably fine. Not even gonna frickin' risk it. Well, okay, so like, I know what it is that it does. I guess I'll save first. Okay, we're gonna save in file 4. And then save again in file 3. So, each save, they're the exact same. So hopefully... Okay! Here we go! Misfortune is written on the stone. Incapacitated! Okay, so for those who don't know, it is a spoiler for a certain arc of JoJo. So it's... Minna, are you familiar with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure at all? Okay, so in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, there is an arc where, that this stone is from. It's actually quite a ways in. It's part 5. And in part 5, basically, the stone itself, it brings misfortune, and basically you are destined to die. This stand's name is called Rolling Stone, and the stand user has no way to like influence what the stand does. He's just burdened by the fact that he's the artist that is associated with it. So spoilers for part 5 if people are not caught up. But it's vague enough to not necessarily tell anybody what's going on. Okay, this cat, right? Come on. Okay, fine. There we go. Got it, or so you thought. It jumped out of your arms. Fine. Dude, I'm sorry. I can't help you with the cat. Break starts tomorrow. I guess we'll go on vacation, but where? I'm planning a trip to Egypt. Wow, really? Bring me back a souvenir. I don't know you. Seems like there have been a lot of disasters recently. Just a bit ago, someone got a bunch of bones broken in a fistfight. That hurts just thinking about it. Where did that girl end up? Oh yeah, there's that kid that doesn't want to be talked to. Oh, the student became aggressive. Guard. I dodged out of the way. Guarded. They glared at me. I froze up with fear. I'm watching closely. They attacked, but I dodged. I'll attack them then. They took 3 damage. They put their guard up. I'll put my guard up. They changed distance to far away. I guard. They hurled a rock at me, but I dodged out of the way. I put my guard up. They changed their distance. I put my guard up again. They went back again. I put my guard up again. They observed my moves. Show me your moves. Okay, they changed the distance. Let's try attacking again. They took 5 damage. They put their guard up. I put my guard up. They attacked me. I took the damage, but I didn't take damage. Put my guard up and they attacked me. Oh, it must be 0 damage, but they don't have the 0 quantifier there. That must be what it is. I put my guard up. They put their guard up. I attack. They take 4 damage. They put their guard up again. I attack again. They take 9 damage and they were knocked out. Huzzah! I gained 10 points of XP and 20 gold and an FF sports drink. Aura Aura time! I don't have Aura Aura. Oh, okay. That's the kid that I told I was going to Egypt. Oh yeah, here's the girl. Come on, come back. Come on. Get back here. What are are you doing here, Gero? I thought you weren't in any clubs. I'm not. I guess. Student suddenly became very aggressive. Student wants to fight. Fight. Attack. They took 10 damage. They changed their distance. I guard. They hurled a rock at me, but I took no damage. I guard. They observed my moves. I guard. They changed their distance. I attacked them. They take 9 damage. They glared at me, but I was unaffected. I attacked them again. They take 9 damage and were knocked out cold. 10 XP and gained 20 gold. Is this one of those thingies again? Yeah, it's a puppet stand. Oh boy. Oh, they're close. Skills. Okay, the murder doll was knocked out. I took 4 damage because they tripped me. I wobbled and fell over. I got dizzy. They stuck out their leg again. I took 4 damage. Stand attack. Murder doll. They took 29 damage and they were knocked unconscious. 26 XP and 32 gold. Sweet. So is this supposed to be a wall? Okay. Come on. Whee! Okay. I don't know if I want to talk to the people with weapons, you know? That's that kid that I talked to already. More weapons. I can't remember for the life of me where my house is. Is this my house? No. Ooh, the Cinderella Salon. Puppet stand controlled by one of Dio's underlings. Oh boy. Where are they? Distance-wise? Oh, they're too far away. Okay. I'm gonna guard. Oh. I can attack all 3 of them at once. Okay, neat. Oh my goodness! Hello! Hello! Alright. Skills, stand attack. It was knocked unconscious. I took 4 damage. I took 1 more damage. Oh, so the closer they get to me, they can just attack and be... Okay. I gained 14 XP and picked up 16 gold, and I got an FF sports drink. Do I have anything that does small amounts of heals? Probably save after encounters. Is this... I thought that was my house, but I guess I could be wrong. Oh, okay. They're close by, though. Fight. Skills. Stand attack. Get this knocked out cold. I took 2 damage. Attack with my stand. And you were knocked unconscious. Picked up 32 gold. Okay, so that's not it. That's not the where I am supposed to go. I thought that this was my house, but I was wrong. But this isn't my house either. And this looks like a 7-Eleven. Okay. Mini donuts recovering a bit of HP and SP. Tea, rice balls, knife, bind resistance. Ooh. Sunglasses. What is it? The magazine. A bulky comic magazine prevents critical hits. Interesting. I don't know if I want to buy that right now, though. What's your deal, huh? I just wanted to talk to everybody. Am I gonna be that person? I think I better be that person. I'm gonna see if they give me anything. We're just fucking around. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Alright. That's that selling shop. This has gotta be my house, right? Or not this one. You mean to tell me this isn't my house? I'm supposed to go to my house, but I don't remember where it is. Is this my house? Okay, this is my house. Yeah, there's nothing up here anymore. Already opened those things. It's Dad's room. It's my sister's room, and she's not gonna let me in it. My room. And it's not gonna let me in the bathroom. Gosh, darn it. Okay. What are you, going on a trip with some friends? That sounds like fun. I'm jealous. Me? No way. Dad would flip out. I've got to study for exams. Oh, I know. I'll give you these to bring me back a souvenir or two, won't you? I got sweets. Dad? Oh my, a vacation? That sounds like fun. Make sure you thank your chaperones. Oh, do you have enough to cover your travel expenses? Here, take this with you. I got 1,000 gold! Yeehaw! I see. Please be careful. I'm not sure where you're headed or what you're planning on doing, but take care of yourself. Mom gave me some medicine. There's some ointment and bandages in case you run into trouble. Is there anything else you need? Something for my stomach aches, medicine for my weak constitution. Sure. That's right. I had a feeling you'd say that, but I put some cold medicine in there. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? There's a first aid kit. Take some ointment? Yes. There's a first aid kit. Take some ointment? Yes. Can I cheese the system and just take a bunch? Items. Because I do need ointment, right? Okay. I don't technically need all of it, but okay. And what do I need for SP again? It's the T, right? Oh, sober up. Recovers from drunken confusion status. Helps relieve weakened constitution. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. There's nothing left. Darn. I thought for sure I'd be able to just cheese the system of hair. Okay, let's go. Come at me, bruh! The delinquent wants to fight. It took 7 damage. It was being corroded? I read that right? He glared at me and I froze up in fear. I watched closely. Its corrosion stopped, and I dodged out of the way of its trip effect. I attacked, and it took 5 damage and was knocked out cold. I gained 10 experience and picked up 20 gold. I reached level 4! Am I supposed to be leveling myself up in a way or something? Like... Level 4! I gotta quickly level up so I'm not on level 4 anymore. Suddenly became aggressive. Fight. Attack. 8 damage. It changed its distance. I will attack from a distance. It only took 1 damage because it... Yep. Okay. So then I'm gonna guard instead. They moved closer. I'm going to attack them. And they were knocked out cold. I gained 10 XP and picked up 20 gold. Neat. There's an inn? Oh, here, what's the... Buy one of those. I'll buy not 11 of them. I'll buy 2 of them. I'm gonna buy 11 of them. Okay, let's go in the inn and see what this is like. It's probably gonna cost money, but I'm not gonna... Oh, okay, I'm not gonna stay because I don't need to. If 50 days pass, Miss Holly will die. Please hurry. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Student became aggressive. Fight. Attack. 9 damage. They stuck out their leg and attempted to trip me, and I took 3 damage. I was dizzy. They put their guard up. I attacked. They took 5 damage. They put their guard up again. I attacked. They took 10 damage and were knocked down cold. I gained 10 XP and picked up 20 gold. Shit. Save. Save mechanic is very, very quick. I'm surprised. Alright, what is with the... It's an eatery. Cafe Boar. Wait. Wait. No. No. Oh, Mom, can I have a bite of that? Okay, for a hot second I thought that this was a group of... I hate bell peppers. Eh. He's eating his lunch in silence. He's eating his lunch in silence. I want to eat it, but I'll get fat. But I want to eat it, but I'll get fat. Don't talk about it like that. That's not good. Oh, do you need anything? If you want to order, please sit down at a table. Welcome! Fancy a light snack? Sure? What will you be having today? Coffee, sandwich, hamburger, noodles. Change your mind? Come again. I'm sure that they won't let me go into this door, but I'm gonna try anyway. It's the bathroom! Okay. No, okay, you're in the way, lady. Alright. And I can't go in there, they won't let me. Come at me, bruh! Oh great, it's the murder dolls. 9 damage, 9 damage, 8 damage. I dodged out of the way. They changed their distance. 21 damage was taken. 11 damage was taken, and 9 damage was taken. They were all knocked out cold. I got 21 experience, 24 gold, and an FF sports drink. And I didn't even have to go anywhere, and she just popped right up in my space. Ooh. They're super close. 13 damage and 12 damage taken. I took 2 and 3 damage. They took 12 damage and were knocked out, and then 16 damage. I got 26 XP and 32 gold. Save. I can't go into the Cinderella. Can I? No, it won't let me. And it won't let me leave the town, which is fine. Student became aggressive. Attack! 8 damage. It glared at me, but I was unaffected. I attacked. I did 10 damage. It glared at me, but I wasn't affected by it. I attacked again, and it took 5 damage and was knocked out. 10 experience, 20 gold, and an FF sports drink. I wonder if I bother that kid again, if they'll, hack me. Save. What are you looking at? Scram. Okay. Okay, I'll go talk to that dude. But I think I know who he is. What are you looking at? Scram. Excuse you, sir? I know exactly who that is. And I am very upset that he exists in this game. Like, I know he exists. Oh, this is a hospital? No, I do not want to stay at the hospital. Hello, stand. They want to fight. Good on them. I took 15 damage, respectively. They attacked and gave me 3. And they tried to trip me, but I dodged. 12 damage, and they were knocked out. 17 damage, and they were knocked out. Nice. I picked up 26 XP and 32 gold. Oh boy, okay. Fight, attack. 9 damage, 8 damage, and 9 damage. I took 1 damage, I dodged, and then took 0 damage. I attacked again, 10 damage, 9 damage, and 11 damage. 21 experience and 24 gold with an FF sports drink. There's a faint blood stain at your feet. Not so neat. Oh, crap. I'll be right back. I got a bloody nose again. Hold on. Okay. I got toilet paper, so that way, if my nose bleeds again, I'll have something on hand. Okay, dude. I have that and... Oh, I already saved, but I'll save again. Alright. Attacked you. 8 damage, 9 damage, and 10 damage. They attacked. 1 changed distance, and I dodged out of the way. I attacked them all. 20 damage was taken to one, 11 damage to another, and 9 damage. They were all knocked unconscious. Or out cold, I guess. 21 experience, 24 gold, and an FF sports break. I reached level 5. Knockdown was learned. Sweet! Okay, now that I'm no longer level 4... What? Okay, bye. Whee! No! Pop it! Alright. We'll attack them. 14 damage and 15 damage. I dodged out of the way of their attack and took 2 damage from the other. Did 50 damage with a crit and 15 damage. Knocking them both out. I got 16 experience and 32 gold. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to... I'm gonna save. Wait, okay. There we go. I should probably buy some more stuff. Let me... Okay. I have one of them. I'll grab 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. I'll buy 2 more of the Ripple tea. Okay. Where was that one place? Not the 7-Eleven. Oh, that's the selling thing. Or was it the 7-Eleven that had the knife? Oh no! There's a puppet! Alright. Fight, attack. 11, 10, and 9 damage. I dodged out of the way. And I took 0 damage. I attacked again with 10. They dodged 9. 2 of them have fallen. I gave it 20 more damage and it was knocked out. 21 experience and 24 gold. Right. Was it in here? Knife. We want one. Thank you. Don't need that. I'm gonna not do the magazine. Okay, items. Let's talk to the radio. Hey, you need something? Yeah, let's change equipment. Let's see what you got. Equip knife? Yes. Okay, what did that end up doing for me? Find resistance. change it back to the handkerchief, but... Wait, what do I do with the... Oh, is that a one-time use thing? I think that the lighter is a one-time thing. What is change tactics? Tactics, hold on. Let's see. Let's talk strategy. Fight aggressively, stand your ground, reset to normal. Let's fight defensively. Keep distant, flee, guard. Okay, I'll just... Opponents from getting close, it raises defense, lowers attack. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's reset back to normal. Yeah, let's change tactics. Reset to normal. Fight normally doesn't change tactics in regards to enemy distance. It doesn't affect stats, plus 5% resistance to all status effects. Items. What does the... Yes. More. Current situation, basic tutorial, current party, battle tutorial. Call again anytime. Let's see... Radio. Switched on the radio. Need something? Yes. Personal acts. Catchphrase, nickname, toggle background music. Interesting, okay. Okay. Okay, let me go back. Alright. We'll go back to Josuke. Or, not Josuke. I'm Josuke. Let's go back to Jotaro's house. That's not where. Part now? Yes. So, it seems they've found me. Looks like they're coming to Egypt. Joseph and Jotaro, is it? Inside the plane, departing from Japan, destination Egypt. Not the plane! Get me out of the plane. I don't want to be in the plane with Joseph. Nah! Whoa! Just now I sensed Dio was watching us. Yeah! Watch out! I have a feeling we might have some unwanted company aboard this plane. What was that? Ah! Is that a rhinoceros beetle? No, it's a stag beetle. Rhinoceros beetle? Rhinoceros beetle? Did you just say rhinoceros beetle? It's somewhere in the seats. A bug inside the plane? That's definitely not normal. What planes have you been on? Where is it? The passengers are asleep. The other passengers are sleeping soundly. It has to be hidden somewhere among the other passengers. Abdul, is it a stand? And I didn't get to see... I didn't think we'd be detected by Dio this quickly. A stand that looks like a bug? It might be. Jojo, that's right by your face. It's huge. Disgusting. Let me take care of this. Be careful. I've heard of a bug-like stand before. One that lives to tear out and eat human tongues. Tower of Grey wants to fight. Star Platinum! The stag beetle dodged the attack. I can't believe it. Not even Star Platinum, which can stop a bullet in midair, could land a single hit. There's no doubt now. That bug's a stand. Where's the one controlling it? Shoot, it's attacking! The beetle attacked. The bug extended its needle and went straight for Star Platinum's tongue. Shit! That was too close! Star Platinum stopped the needle with its teeth. He did it! He stopped the needle! But 1 second later and his tongue would have been torn to shreds. This stand is no pushover. I know this stand. It's the Tower card. It symbolizes mayhem, destruction, interruption of journeys. Its name is Tower of Grey. I heard talk of this stand before, but I didn't know it was working for Dio. It specializes in attacks, It specializes in accidents, train wrecks, plane crashes, the works. He likes to make his killings look natural. This stand is responsible for the plane crash in England that took 300 lives last year. And now he's on Dio's side? Ah! He dodged the speed required to evade that dual-handed barrage. Unbelievable! You could have a gun pointed at me point blank and still be useless. Not that bullets can do anything to stands anyway. Damn! Who's controlling the stand? Where are they? Ow. They have to be somewhere on this plane. Where there's a stand, the user can't be far. It slipped away again. It just moved over there. What's it planning? Wait, it can't be. Bingo! I got their tongues, and I'm planning on a massacre. The passengers, the nerve of the bastard. Incinerate it, Magician's Red. We're in a plane. Wait, hold on a minute, Abdol. What's all that racket? Guess I'll head to the bathroom. Why is the wall all sticky? Oh, it's blood. Back to sleep. We can't risk alarming the other passengers and causing a riot. We need to defeat him discreetly. Abdul's stand can't defeat it, but it'll hurt the other passengers too. It might even blow up the plane. We have to be careful. Tower of Grey wants to fight. All allies are KO'd as a failure condition. Can't find what? Hold on. Okay, it is close range now. It was knockdown. Sweeps that. Oh, it's not even on its feet, so that shouldn't. Will it wake people up if we yell loud? Guard. Ties up and constricts an enemy. Inflicts berserk status on the enemy. Confusion on one enemy. Damages all enemies. Inflicts bind status. Oh, so... Oh, that's not right. Skills. I'm purple. Zoom punch. Ripple brush. I mean, I can try ripple brush. I don't think that that's gonna do anything different, though. Too slow! The enemy is moving too fast for the naked eye. Jotaro, Kakuin, Joseph, and Gero can't find the enemy. Jotaro put his guard up. I swung with my stand. They got out of the way. It dodged stuff. It also dodged everything else. We guard? It's even faster than I thought. There's only one thing to do. We'll have to use attacks that target all enemies in order to hit him. We've got 8 turns to stop him, otherwise the passengers' lives will be in danger. I'll rip your tongues to pieces! So Kakuin took 4 damage. Oh, that's not... I mean, I guess... Oh, so there's our... So mine is a sweeping attack when there's our... Weird. Okay, guard. Guard. Attack? No. Skills. Damage to all enemies. Only guys. They dodged out of my way of the attack. Okay, so Tower of Grey's gone. I can attack all. Jotaro guards. Oh. He's too close. Dodged out of the way. Okay, so... I can attack normally, but it's a stand, so it's not going to allow me to actually hit it, but, one enemy, Kakuin, Joseph, One damage. Oh boy. Fight. I can't do anything because it's too far away. Attack, I guess. He doesn't have... I guess I can click attack, but it's not going to... Oh, they don't know? Okay, Tower of Grey closed its distance. It dodged out of the way, okay. Okay, so I know where it is. I'm gonna attack it directly with my stand. Oh, it's because they can't find it. Okay. Attack. Skills, actually. Yeah. Skills. Aura. Skills. Guard. No! Why did you do that? So, Jojo and I can see it now. Damn it, I can't even touch him. It looks like Harrison Green with its discreet moves is the best choice for this fight. I'll take it from here. So you're Kakyoin! I've heard so much about you from Dio. You should know this fight is useless. If you admit your stand is quiet and discreet, then how do you expect to hit me? Your speed doesn't hold a candle to mine. Are you sure about that? Emerald Splash! Hee! The enemy dodged out of the way. Ah, too bad. I told you can't hit me. Sorry to burst your bubble, Sonny. The beetle attacks. The beetle latched onto Harrifin's tongue. Kakyoin! Sorry, baby. I can't wait to see you squirm in pain when I pull your stand's tongue right out of its ugly face. Emerald Splash! Don't you ever learn? Ha ha ha! Suffer! He dodged the Emerald Splash again. I don't like where this is going. What did you say? That you couldn't wait to see me squirm in pain? Sorry, but my Harrivan Green isn't squirming because its tongue is being pulled out. It's shuddering with anticipation. Harrivan Green's appendage flew out from the seats and crushed the beetle. How? I'd hidden Harrivan Green's limbs underneath the seats. I wasn't trying to hit you with that Emerald Splash. I was leading you right to my stand. I thought it was obvious. You don't know the first thing about stand battles. They aren't about speed or power. They're about how well you use it. Splorch! Ah! That old guy's tongue was imprinted with the shape of a beetle. So the old man from before was the culprit. Guess disgusting stands have disgusting users. Am I right? It doesn't look like he was under the influence of a flesh bud. Tower of Grey is a stand that uses accidents to kill and steal valuables. He's probably bought out by Dio. Is it me or is this plane tilted to its side? No, I'm not just imagining it. It's definitely tilting! Sir, where are you going? That's the cockpit! It's employees only! I know! Sir? Move it! Ah! Oh, pardon me. It's a crime for him to shove a young lady like that. However, it's an emergency, so please forgive his behavior. Okay! Oh my god! They're all dead! The pilots have been cruelly murdered! The pilots? Their tongues have been yanked out. Must have been that damned beetle. We're going down! The controls are broken too! We're going to crash! Elderly passenger. Blarg! My stand, the tower, it symbolizes tragedies and interception of journeys. You'll never get to Dio. Even if you manage to survive the crash, you'll be thousands of miles away from Egypt. And when you continue, Dio's loyal servants will hound you 24 hours a day. He's enlisted stand users with powers beyond your wildest imagination. And Dio Stand, the greatest of them all, Dio Stand will reign over this entire world. You'll never reach Egypt alive! Eek! You guys are real professionals. Despite everything, you haven't screamed. Would have been a pain if you did. This old guy's gonna make an emergency landing, so tell the passengers to brace for impact. We're counting on you. Well, I've flown propeller planes before. Propeller planes? I don't know about this. But, you know, Jotaro, this actually is the third time I've been on a plane where it's ended up crashing. Isn't that a weird coincidence? Joseph, it's not a coincidence. You and planes should not mix, ever. I'm never flying with you again! And so the plane landed 35 kilometers off the coast of Hong Kong. We'll be acting separately for a time being, so as to not look conspicuous to the enemy. Meet us at the Jade Garden restaurant. Is that where I am? What am I doing? Oh, that's me! Okay. Material stands usually inhabit physical objects like dolls or vehicles. Damaging these objects will damage the stand as well. Immaterial stands are incapable of physical attacks and appear translucent, like ghosts. Material stands have less special techniques, but have a higher attack and defense. Immaterial stands have lower stats, but they also have a larger arsenal of commands available to them. Take this into consideration during your battles. The road ahead will be much easier with careful planning and strategy. I'm not good at either of those things! If you get exhausted, you don't have to always stay in a hotel. You can recuperate by eating food items too. Canned drinks don't have a lot of nutritional value, so they don't restore as much health as, say, a balanced meal. At least that's what Mama says. Neat. Okay. What's your deal? You're Japanese, but you look like hell. Thanks. Bet you got mugged on the way over here, didn't ya? Oh. Bitch. The plane crashed. It really did, I tell ya. Yeah, I was on it. You can't use food items in battle, so be mindful of your medicine supply. Oh. Oh. Save! Are they selling stuff? No thanks. Welcome! Will you be dining with us today? Nah, I'm okay. Hey there! I don't know if that's a good or a bad word, so I'm not gonna say it. Have you been to Tiber Balm Garden yet? It's cool. You'll probably think it's not much to look at compared to Kinkakuji. That dude's waiting for me, I just know it. The heck? Okay, one of Geo's underlings. Martial artist wants to fight. .34 damage was taken. They did a whirlwind attack. I got dizzy. They did 10 damage. 25 more damage to them, and they're knocked out cold. I gain 20 experience and 20 gold. Okay. What is this? I don't know what that is. Stand Rhinoceros. I saw a suspicious-looking guy wearing a hood earlier. When he said rhinoceros, huge rocks started falling from the sky. I'm serious, you'd better not get involved with that guy. Ugh! I couldn't stop eating! The food here is so good! Okay. If you say so. Okay, that's the Jade Garden. You're not gonna believe this, but I've been seeing huge bees everywhere lately. But no one else can see them, it's so weird, or maybe I'm weird. Another stand user, maybe? Okay, so that's the Jade Garden. What's this thing? Oh, this must be the selling thing. This is the souvenir shop. You can use souvenirs on your journey, but it's nice to bring them home as a memento of your trip if you have the chance. Holy crap, that's expensive. Egg tart. Excuse me. Egg tart, tortoise jelly, Chinese tea set. Used in battle to recover SP. Plush doll of a giant panda. Mark it. We're getting the panda. Thank you. I probably shouldn't have done that, but here it is anyway. What an adorable stuffed panda. Yep. I'm impulse buying. I have no impulse control. Okay, so that's where that is. So an automatic stand. Burns wants to fight. Attack. 18 damage. 14 damage! I was engulfed in flames. I am on fire! How do you stop, drop, and roll? I am on fire! I attacked! I did 6 damage. I did 18 damage to me! Oh no! Items! What am I, yeah, I put out the flames and used ointment to recover. It attacked me for 6 more damage. It takes 5 damage. I have taken 6 damage. Get over here, you piece of shit. It took 6 damage. I took 7 damage. Guard? It used overheat, and I took 6 damage, and I'm on fire again. I attacked it. It took 5 damage. It gave me 15 damage. I'm going to use ointment again. I put out the flames and used ointment. I recovered 43 HP. I attacked it. It took 7 damage. It changed distance. Skills. Stand attack. It dodged out of the way! I took 18 damage. Skills. Stand attack. It took 14 damage and was knocked out cold. Echo's High was found. I got 30 XP and 50 gold. Oh no! Okay, they're super close, which means I get to use my stand attack. 16 damage. It gave me 14 damage. Ouch! Stand attack. 23 damage, and it was knocked out cold. 20 experience and 20 gold. Okay. Enjoy the doggo walking the puppies. We'll see you later. There we go. I was like, where the heck is the thing? Music. It dodged out of the way! I took 8 damage. Come on. Stand. Do your stuff. Why are you dodging out of the way? Items. Ointment, please. I used ointment. I recovered 50 HP. They tripped me, but I dodged out of the way. Stand attack, please. 18 damage. They tripped me, and I took 4 damage. I wobbled and fell over. I got dizzy. They stuck out their leg, and they tripped me again for 4 damage. Stand attack, please. 36 damage was taken. 20 XP and 20 gold. Alright, now that I did all that, I'm gonna save. Alright. Items. Items! Neat. Okay, that was enough. I should probably save now that I've, like, done all of that. It's healthy and delicious. Alright. Those outfits are kind of stereotypical. I guess they're trying to attract tourists, but you don't see samurai waiters back in Japan. I saw someone with really weird haircut walk into a Chinese restaurant a minute ago. Are you making fun of my hair? Or are you talking about Jotaro's hair? If you're in the mood for dessert, may I recommend... Dough? The heck is that? Dough? The Chinese sweet or savory snack made a very tender tofu. Tofu, tofu pudding, soybean pudding, or tofu brains. Neat. No thanks, I don't have the money. Oh boy, there's so many people. Is it the cat? Oh, no! We're gonna stand attack, yeah. 38 damage and it was knocked out. 20 XP and 20 gold. Okay. An automatic stand! Oh, not this bitch. Took 7 damage. I took 18 damage. It dodged out of the way. It came closer. It dodged out of the way! I took 15 damage. Heebie-jeebies. So it took 11 damage. I took 18 damage. Items. Ointment, please. I returned. I took 12 damage. I attacked it, 10 damage. It attacked, but I dodged out of the way. 26 damage, and it was knocked unconscious. Nice. 30 XP and 50 gold. I reached level 6! Get out of the way, kitty! The fuck is this? Oh, it's a person. Huh? I said 1 gold, what about it? You're Japanese, right? You're rich, right? Give me 1 gold. Yeah, right. The Japanese are so cheap. Cute girl. Girl's face is bright red. She looks like she wants to say something to her boyfriend. This dude just sits up and attacks me out of nowhere. He wants to fight. It dodged out of the way. It did 4 damage to me. 20 damage to the enemy. I dodged out of the way from it trying to trip me. 34 damage and it was knocked out. 20 XP and 20 gold. Never mind. What are you looking at? I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Kitty cat, stop. Oh, that's a popper. Okay, never mind. Popper. No, Neo Underling. Fight. Skills. Stand attack. 41 damage was taken and it was knocked unconscious. 20 XP and 20 gold. Where's that idiot husband of mine? That's that good for nothing. The fuck? Hyperventilate man. Ugh! Help! Can't breathe! What am I supposed to do? Hello? Gaidan Jai for sale. Crunchy, fluffy Gaidan Jai. Want some? 20 gold a pop. What is Gaidan Jai? Okay, might help if I actually remembered how it was spelled. Like, I don't know, looking at my OBS so that way I can see it while it's behind the screen that I'm looking at. Dan Jai. They're egg cakes. I've seen these before. Most of the time, they're like waffle cones. You put ice cream and stuff in it. Okay. Those are neat. Sure. Try it. I recovered HP and SP. Okay. Hello. They really are cracking down on unlicensed street murders like me lately. Get it while it's hot, I guess. Okay. 7-Eleven! There's a dude in a... Okay. Convenience stores are great. They're always open even when I'm working late. Okay. I saw a silver-haired stunner on the way here. Wonder where he's headed. Are you talking about Joseph? I have the knife already. Get 2 of those. Buy 1 of those. Oops. Let's go up this way. I'm gonna save. Okay. Hey kiddo, give me all your cash. No. Gero wants to fight. If you don't want my rhinoceros to show you a world of pain, you better hand it over. So you didn't listen, eh? Then get ready. Silver hair, yeah. Get him, rhinoceros. He dodged. I got 2 damage. Silver hair? Oh, are they talking about Kira? $21 damage taken. 23 damage taken! Hiya! 3 damage. Jeebus, what is going on? What? Items. Ointment. Why do they get so many attacks? Well, they're too far away. I can't do that, but I can damage the user. Oh, because they're both there. Okay, got it. He dodged out of the way. Tripped me. And I just... 5 damage, 1 damage. Okay. I'm just gonna keep stand attacking the dude. 13 damage. I dodged out of the way. I dodged out of the way. Alright, so they were knocked out. Ooh, to be continued. I gained 100. I found an anchovy pizza! 125 XP and 350 gold. Okay, I don't understand. Save? Why? I'm sorry, I won't extort people anymore. I just got the special power, so I got carried away. I'm really sorry, so please leave me alone. Okay. Is that? I can't believe you took down Fro. Maybe you can take down that guy over there too. You might die though. Traveling manga artist. You may have noticed already, but stands are typically either material or immaterial. Material stands usually inhabit physical objects like dolls or vehicles. Damaging these objects will damage the stand as well. Immaterial stands are capable of physical attacks and appear translucent, like ghosts. Material stands have less special techniques, but have higher attack and defense. Immaterial stands have lower stats, but also have a larger arsenal of commands available to them. Take this into consideration when your battles on the road ahead. Make it easier with careful planning and strategy. I read this in a book already. Oh, it must be his manga that's everywhere. Okay. I'm gonna save, because I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to defeat this other dude. But, you know, you never know. That look in your eyes. I'm Utah. I work as a bouncer in between my travels. So what say you? Will you like to test your strength? Sure! So you're the one who took down Frau, another stand user, I presume? I think you'll find a much tougher opponent than he. Prepare yourself. I made a mistake! Saints! Utah dodged. The Saints took damage and were corroded. I took 5 damage. Utah took 5 damage. Saints dodged out of the way. 8 damage. 16 damage to me. 7 damage to me. 12 damage to me. I am going to die. I don't have a way. They are not. I am not in a good position for this. Let's just get it done and over with, shall I? It took 2 damage. It took 8 damage. They put their guard up. The dust cloud. They missed putting sand in my eyes. I attacked again. They took 4 damage. They took 5 damage and 11 damage. I dodged out of the way. He got closer. Oh boy. I took 16 damage and was engulfed in flames. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm on fire. And Utah attack. Yep, I was knocked on cold. Is that all you got? Okay, I'm gonna quit the game and reload. Yes. Continue. Save file 3, please. Alright, I'm not going over there. Oh, that's it! I didn't want to go in the 7-Eleven. Puppet stand controlled by one of Dio's underlings. Oh, great. Attack, please. 11 damage, 29 damage, and 9 damage. They closed in the distance. I attack again, 17 damage and 16 damage. They both are knocked unconscious. 21 XP and 24 gold. Oh, okay. One of Dio's underlings, apparently. Manga Artist X wants to fight. Stand attack. 31 damage. It let loose a rain of punches and I took 9 damage. Stand attack. 40 damage and they were knocked out. 20 XP and 20 gold. A GE coffee was found. Okay, apparently another... Okay, yep, okay. Attack. 11 damage, 8 damage, and 9 damage. I took 0 damage, and 2 of them got closer. I attacked again, 9 damage, 18 damage, 24 damage. They're all knocked unconscious. Okay. So many people to talk to. Yum! Want some Cheng Feng? It's great, just 30 gold each. Thank you for the follow! No, thank you. One second. Do I delete you? Thank you. Okay. I wish there was a way for me to fix that, so that way it doesn't include the fact that that was... Let's look at what the Cheng Feng is. It's a rice noodle and egg waffle. It's a rice noodle roll. Oh no, the egg waffle was before, never mind. It's a rice noodle roll. Neat. Okay, Dote. Let's keep going, shall we? No thanks. What am I for? I'm down a little bit. Gai Dan Jai? Is that... That's not what we... That's what we looked up just a little bit ago, right? Yeah, that's the egg waffles. Don't buy for now. Want some JJBA? They're Hong Kong style waffles. Not right now. World famous skewer fish balls. 30 gold a pop. Oh, that's fine. I want to see what those look like. JJBA? Okay. That's the type of waffle, too. Let's see. Go back. Don't buy that. Oopsie. I didn't even realize. I thought he was someone sitting at the or at the food thing. Skills, stand attack, because he's right there. 35 damage and knocked unconscious. 20 XP and 20 gold. Park it. Yeah, let's buy some. We recovered at HP and XP. Or SP. Okay, not too bad. Might as well save though. What does this dude got to say? I'm getting hooked on these waffles. Okay. More blood, I take it? The puppet controlling. Rose. Murder doll wants to fight. I attack it. 8 damage, 11 damage, and 10 damage. It closed in the distance, and one attacked me, but I took 0 damage. I attacked all of them. Holy cow! 49 damage, 10 damage, and 19 damage. 21 XP and 24 gold. I'm level 7! I just learned decapitate? Is that because of my character? Swings with an axe, occasionally one-hit KOs! I mean, okay! Alright. I am playing the stand user that has a stand that's a murderer. Okay. There we go. We'll save. Sure, I just saved. And I have 666 gold. I wonder if they're related. I just got decapitated, and I'm at 666 gold. I mean, I don't care one way or the other, but how's this place? Here we go. The heck is this place? Would you like some nashi Hong Kong style milk tea? No thanks. Tortoise jelly is packed with herbal supplements, so it's really good for your health. It can even counteract poison. By the way, the coffee from the vending machine outside cured my stomachache. Maybe that has herbal supplements in it too. You seem to have a... Have you seen the tram outside? I've never ridden one. I wonder what it's like. A trip to Hong Kong isn't complete without a taste of the famous Su Mi juicy rotisserie meat. It's just 200 gold each. No thanks. Oh, poopy. Alright. I attacked them. They took 9 damage, 10 damage, and 9 damage. I took 1 damage. And then 2 of them closed the distance. I attacked them all. 22 damage. 10 damage, and 21 damage. They were all knocked out cold. 21 gain XP, and 24 gold. Okay. Fight. Attack. 11 damage, 9 damage, and 1 dodged out of the way. 1 closed in. I got 0 damage from the second, and I dodged out of the way of the third. Attack them all. 16 damage was taken, 8 damage was taken, and 9 damage was taken. 1 moved in closer. I attacked with 18 damage, and it was knocked out cold. 21 XP and 24 gold. You're not gonna believe— oh yeah, this is the bees, dude. Oh boy. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. That's the inn I was at. That's more food stuff. No! Of all the places to have engine trouble! Unfortunate. Oh, I can't go this way. It's an automatic stand! The cat got in my way! Attack. 6 damage. It gave me 6 damage in return. I critical hit for 19 damage. It changed its distance. I think it's close enough for me to... yeah, stand attack. 32 damage, and it was knocked out. 30 XP, 50 gold, and I found Echo's High. Another one of Dio's underlings. Manga. Martial artist, not manga artist. 19 damage. It hit me for a 9. Oh, that's not the button I want. Okay, whatever. It got 23 damage. It was unconscious now. 20 XP and 21 gold. Or 20 gold. Okay. What are you? Would you like some congee? Congee? You can't come to Hong Kong without trying this dim sum dish. We've got hot cola too. Hot cola? Congee? Is a type of rice porridge or gruel eaten in Asian countries. It can be eaten plain, where it's typically served with side dishes, or can be served with ingredients such as meat, fish, seasonings, and flavorings such as savory, but also sometimes sweet. Neat. Minimize. No. I can try a hot cola, I guess. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Now that we've explored, I'm assuming everywhere I can go. Let's go to the place where we're supposed to go! Knew it! There was no way it'd be that easy. We'd have to strike air travel off the menu for now. If we get attacked by a stand in the air again, we could put even more people's lives at risk. That leaves us land and sea. Those are the only safe ways left to travel. Excuse me. But we only have 50 days to reach Dio. We can't afford to endanger Holly any further. If it weren't for the plane crash, we'd be in Cairo now. I am well aware. But no fear. Someone once wrote a book about going around the world in 80 days, and that was back in the days of steam power. Even without planes, we should be able to reach Dio in less than half of that time. Here's what I'm thinking. If I charter out a ship, we can take it all the way around Malaysia and through the Indian Ocean. Sort of like the Silk Road of the sea. I agree with this plan. If we go by land, there are things like deserts, the Himalayas, all kinds of complications, basically. I've never traveled either way, so I'll just follow your lead. Same here. And here. Of course, Dio's stand users are going to be in the biggest complication of all, regardless of which route we take. What we should really be thinking about is how we're going to reach our destination undetected. Hakuin put a lid of the teapot on its side. Huh? Oh, don't you know? In Hong Kong, this means refill, please. Then after they bring more tea, you tap on the table twice as thanks. Is that supposed to be Palmer half? is... So we're over in the upper corner on the left, right? There's Jotaro and Kakyoin in the back, and Joseph and Abdul on the left-hand side, and then I'm sitting next to the teacup, right? But like at the bar, there's someone with some wicked-ass hair that's standing straight up. Is that supposed to be Bonaref? Like, I could be completely wrong, but like... Oh my god! And on the right-hand side, that's the gang! That's a Bakio. And there's the cake! And that's Jordo and Bucciardi? Mista? They're all there! It's so cute! I wonder if Jordo's drank the piss yet. Who's the people at the bottom in the other table? Or are they just random people? I can't tell. Let me... Sorry, I absolutely must have a screenshot of this. There we go. Okay. We'll minimize that. Gotta fix it. Okay. Wow, you know a lot about this stuff. Yes! It's Bonaref! I was right! But could you help me? Visiting from France, I can't seem to read the menu. Go bother someone else. Hey, Jotaro, no need to be rude. Excuse him. I've been to Hong Kong enough times to be able to read a menu at least. What would you like? This one's shrimp, this one's duck. Finally, they brought out Joseph's order. I have a feeling it's not what he ordered. 1 second. I'm fixing the mouse. It has like no ability to do anything right now. Okay. Perfect. Much better. Rice porridge, spit roast frog, shellfish, and simmered whole fish. Oh, silver-haired man! Bonaref! Duh! Ah! Well, eat up, everyone. It's all on me. All the food is good here, so it doesn't really matter what you order anyhow. Oops! My catchphrase fits perfectly here. It's just perfect. Perfect. Oh. Oh god. I think it's okay. Oh, isn't that cute? This place has such fine attention to detail. Look at how they cut this carrot. It's shaped like a star. The bottom table, Lisa, Young Joseph, and Caesar. No, I think that's Granny, Young Joseph, and what is his name? Why can't I remember? Smokey, yeah! Yeah, because that's Granny Irina. And that's Young Joseph. That's neat. You know, I feel like I've seen this before. Wait, gasp! Oh, I remember now. A friend of mine has a birthmark just like this on the base of his neck. Don't tell me! Are you a stand user? The rice porridge in front of Joseph suddenly began to bubble. Mr. Joestar, get out of the way! A rapier! There's a rapier in the porridge! It's a stand! A what? Magician's Red! The rapier slashed at the flames and they vanished. What? Did he do that with his sword? Look, a stand! One that looks like a knight! My stand represents the chariot Arcanum. I call it Silver Chariot. Muhammad Abdal, it looks like it wants to take you on first. See that table over there? I carved a clock out of it using your flames. When they reach 12, I will kill you. That's some unbelievable swordsmanship. I've never seen anything like it. But taking me down before the clock strikes 12, don't think you're gonna give yourself that a little too much credit, Mr. Call me Polnareff. Jean-Pierre Polnareff. Merci beaucoup. It's very kind of you to introduce yourself. However, Whoa! Abdal burnt half the table to ashes with a flick of his wrist. Monsieur Polnareff, my flames are not like typical ones. Don't think that they can be blown by the wind, or that they only burn upwards. These flames bend to my will. That's why I call my stand Magician's Red. They say the world was born in sea of flames. I suppose your magician is supposed to be that one that controlled them. A noble stand indeed. However, you see, I think I'm all talking too much credit, you say? Polnareff threw 5 coins up in the air. Why did that suddenly just go bananas? He skewered the coins with his sword, all in the blink of an eye. No, take a closer look. He pierced Abdal's flames too. I see. You pierced my flames along with the coins. It seems you understand why I did this. Call me what you like, but I am no braggart. My silver chariot can cut fast enough to slice through air itself. Therefore your flames are nothing before my sword. My card, the chariot, symbolizes victory and acts of aggression. In a crowded place like this, it would sweep the floor with you. But your stand's ability works best in wide open places, does it not, Abdal? Such a one-sided battle is not becoming of a noble stand like mine. Shall we even the odds a bit? Yes, please. Why don't we take this somewhere a little less cramped? Allow me to show you to your deathbed. What is this place? So Tiger Balm Garden is our battlefield. Allow me to make a prediction, Abdal. Here you will be undone by your own stand's power. He seems pretty nonchalant about all this. Abdal! Stand back, Jojo. It's as he said, my stand performs best in open places such as these. I see where you're coming from. But what if he has us right where he wants us? Let's decide amongst ourselves who will take him on. Do what you will. I'll eliminate all of you in due time anyhow. I'm gonna leave him to Abdal. Both opponents words. Mouth, do the words. Both opponents summoned their stands. There we go. En garde! It dodged Magician's Red's attack. Take that! And that! Magician's Red dodged effortlessly. What's wrong? Not going to use those flames you talked so much about? In that case, I'll make the first move. Silver Chariot's so cute looking. Enemy is defeated. All party members are KO'd. Fight. Skills. Inflicts fire damage on all allies. Binds the enemy with a rope made of fire. Inflicts fire damage on one enemy. Abdul used Shackles of Flame, but he dodged out of the way, the little bitch. Fire shot. Too slow. The enemy is moving too fast with the naked eye. Guard. Shoot, he's too fast. Only attacks that target all enemies will have a chance of hitting him. He closed the distance. Abdul put up his guard. Skills. Firewall. He did 20 damage total. Bonaref took 23 damage. I hit the wrong button. Do not want to do that. Can't find, huh? Firewall. On guard! Thrusting with frightening speed. 24 damage. Bonaref also took 24 damage. Does he have... Okay. He has my... What is the first... Holy cow! I'm keeping that for later. Jeebus. I don't know what I can do with a stuffed panda in battle, but like, that's kind of scary to think about. 50... Yeah, might as well. Appointment. It was a good thing I used the ointment. Skills, firewall. 12 damage to me, 23 damage to Bonaref. He was engulfed in flames. Firewall again. He did 24 damage to me. He took 21 damage, and he's already on fire. I need more items. Oh boy. So 10% of HP and SP, that's not going to be nearly as much as I need it to be. Alright. Guard. 20 damage. I used ointment, recovered 50. Firewall. 7 damage. Abdul now can see where he is. 21 damage. Bonaref. So I took 8 damage and then 10 damage. I shot a fireball. He took 20 damage. He was engulfed in flames. Oh boy! Okay. I'm going to drink the soda. He attacked. I took 8 damage. I recovered 35. Fire shot. Bonaref moved out of the way and I lost sight of him. He dodged the attack because I couldn't find him. Items. We'll drink more cola and hopefully not die. We took 10 damage and recovered 35. And we'll do the firewall. I took 10 damage. He took 22 damage. Firewall again. I took 7 damage. And I dodged out of the way. He took 24 damage and was engulfed in flames. He's on fire. I took 8 damage and then 7 damage. I now know where he is. He took 20 damage and he's already on fire. Let's see if that... I did 26 damage, and I'm... Holy shit. Items. I guess I'm gonna have to use the cola. Bonaref's on fire. I took 9 damage. I used the cola to recover. Fire shot him again. He's already on fire. He did 9 damage to me. I did 24 damage to him. He put the flames out. 14 more damage to me. 18 damage to him, and he was knocked out. Huzzah! 70 XP, 250 gold. Hey, what's wrong? What about the swordsmanship you brag so much about? Why don't you take a look behind you? What? Ah, Abdul, look! When did he carve that rock? Damn it, he's making fools of us. It goes nicely with the rest of the statues in the garden, don't you think? Looks like I'll have to get serious. Oh, this is getting interesting. Get ready. Again. Prepare yourself. Crossfire! Hurricane! Is that all you got? What a disappointment. Shoot. He deflected it back at Abdul. Looks like my prediction was correct. What? I thought I killed him for sure. Where are the flames coming from? Ah! Finally caught on, did you? The flames made it hard to tell. But what you cut open was the statue you yourself carved. You thought it was the real thing because it melted joints. Its melted joints caused it to move. Damn you! This is the end of the line, Polnareff. Take this! Crossfire! Hurricane! Try to predict the future in front of a fortune teller. You're 10 years too young. Looks like we made it. He should be out of commission for a few months after that attack. Well, we'd better be going. Egypt's a long way off. What? His stand broke into pieces. Bravo. Oh, bravo. Bastard. Looks like he has a new aside from the couple... He looks good as new aside from a couple scrapes and bruises. And how is he floating in the air like that? Haha, why don't you take a closer look? No! How? Voila, this is my stand, Silver Chariot without its armor. Now, it wouldn't be very knightly of me to just attack you without explaining my stand's power, would it? What say you to a little time out? By all means, go ahead. What you'd seen earlier wasn't my stand being dismantled, but just the removal of its armor. What you burned was just the pieces of the armor. That did, in fact, damage me, but not considerably. And now, without all that extra weight, you'll find my stand is quite fast indeed. The reason you couldn't see it lift me was because it was too fast for the naked eye. I see. So what you're trying to say is that my Crossfire Hurricane was able to hit you because of the extra weight? But without that armor, the next hit will be fatal. You realize that, yes? Well, yes, if it hits. But it's impossible. You're about to see something that'll make you quake in your boots. Well, please do show us. Silver Chariot, split into 7! What? His stand multiplied? How? Stands are supposed to be 1 to a person. Looks like my prediction was correct again. You're all scared as hell. These are after images, friends. Just illusions created by my stand's movements. Now, tell me, how does Silver Chariot's blade feel now? Leave it to Abdul, have everybody fight him yourself. Okay, I am out of that drink, so I'm gonna toss that over. Oh no! I dropped it. There we go. Okay. Got that drink out of the way. Got another drink ready for me. Alright. Earth is the only known planet where fire occurs. Thanks, Snapple. Alrighty, tidy. See, my thing is like it's an honorable fight, right? So I'm gonna let Abdul continue because honor and whatnot, but like, I forgot. Polnareff wants to fight. Win conditions. Enemy is defeated. Failure conditions. All party members are KO'd. Calm down, Abdul. I've got to come up with something fast. Learned plan. Oh gods, I have more HP now. Huzzah! Alright. Skills. Protects party from heat and cold. Removes breezes. Stand attack. Stone toss. Crossfire. Hurricane. Red bind. Brainstorm. Ends the battle if it succeeds. Too slow! 7 damage. I froze up with fear. I started bleeding heavily. 6 damage. Is already bleeding. 8 damage. Is already bleeding. I took 0 damage. 6 damage. I'm bleeding. Too slow. I lost sight of the enemy. I cannot stop bleeding. Sure? I took 6 damage, I'm bleeding. I took 8 damage, I'm bleeding. I took 7 damage and I am bleeding. I took 7 damage and I am bleeding. I took 6 damage and I am already bleeding. 7 damage, already bleeding. 7 damage, already bleeding. 26 damage, 20 damage, 24 damage, 26 damage, 23 damage, 25 damage, 22 damage, 21 damage. I need health. Looks like that, first aid kit's gonna get used. Connor, I've recovered 21 HP. I took 6 damage, and I'm already bleeding. 5 damage, and bleeding. I used the first aid kit, I recovered 203 HP, but I can't stop bleeding. Five damage, 8 damage, 7 damage, 7 damage. I couldn't think of anything. Alright then. Seven damage, 8 damage. I have tracked down the enemy. 1 damage, 6 damage, 7 damage, 0 damage, 20 damage to the enemy, 22 damage to the enemy, 21 damage, 22 damage, 25 damage, 22 damage, 24 damage. So one of them was out cold, one of them took 24 or more damage. Honoraf put his guard up. 6 damage to me. 1 damage. 0 damage. I lost sight of the enemy. I took 0 damage. 7 damage. Enemy took 28 damage. 22 damage. 28 damage. 25 damage. 22 damage. 23 damage. All of the chariots are gone. I'm gonna use Crossfire Hurricane. He did 25 He dodged out of the way. Skills. Brainstorm. He recovered 13 XP. Abdal is thinking. Crossfire Hurricane. Chariot dodged the attack, which hit a hole in the ground. No, it's useless. Try to hit me with an attack all you want, but you'll just end up making holes in the ground. This really is quite the skill. Just how did you develop it? I've been honing my stand techniques for 3 years. The next attack will finish you. Since you're kind enough to explain your stand's power to us early, allow me to do the same. My Crossfire Hurricane can also split into multiple arms. It can attack all those after images at once. Can you dodge my Crossfire Hurricane special? Just give it up, Abdul. You'll just be burned to death by your own attack. Just then, the fire shot out of the hole that previous Crossfire Hurricane had made earlier. How did you? I never meant to hit you with the first attack. I meant to build a tunnel to hold my flames. I told you my flames could split into many parts. Ugh, this is unexpected! Adbel threw a knife to Ponarath. Burning to death must be unimaginably painful. Use that to end your suffering. Ugh. No, I'll die this way. Committing suicide would be a disservice. Let me be a testament to your strength. Amazing. You really are a noble warrior to the very end. With Theo's flesh blood in you, I would have expected you to throw the dagger at me. Your sense of honor transcends his influence. Killing you would be a waste. It looks like he doesn't have any strength left to fight. Now, Jotaro! Yeah, I'll extract it! Yeesh! Those tentacles always grow me out! Hopefully now we'll be able to now we've taken the spore out, he'll be a good sport about coming with us. I hope he's not a spore loser. Kakyoin! Don't guys that make stupid puns all the time piss you off? And so, one day passed, and Jotaro and his friends arrived at the harbor. Current day, number 2. Well, we've got a bit of time before our ship arrives, so might as well kick back at the harbor a bit. It's been one fight after another recently, so it'll be nice to relax for once. We'll meet up in the port up north afterwards. Have fun and take it easy, guys. Oh, but be careful. Apparently there's been a series of bizarre incidents in this town recently. Keep on your toes. It could be Dio's work. Okay. Time to save! Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, okay? There's the back. I'm probably only going to go for another half an hour today. So we'll end at, well, about 40 minutes. I'm gonna end at the top of the hour, or at least as close to it as I can get, hopefully. Okay, yeah. I do have my microphone on. I wonder if there's a way. I'll have to figure that out for next stream. I'm gonna turn that off until we get another new follower, because that should not be there. They're not a real person. Okay. So I have all of my stuff up. Alright, let's talk to Ponaraf, shall we? Port up north. Got it. He appears to be deep in thought. Dark Pink Boy. There exists an item in this world called a Badge of Honor. This badge is proof of your experience as a gamer. Use it, and it can have all kinds of helpful effects. However, if you save them up for the end of the game, you might be able to unlock some special extras. The choice is yours. I mean, sure, the choice is mine, but like, what do I do? Okay. I forget that the actual, like, WASD keys don't do anything in this game. I'll buy one of those. Hello, Kiki. Get out of the wind there. There she is. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can find some other stuff. Oh, okay. I'm at the inn again. This is a port town. There's a big market in the center. Neat. I have no colas. I'm gonna buy 4 of them. This is probably not a smart decision, but you know. Try the seafood here. It's great. It's a port town after all. Kitty! Oh no, a deal underling! Oh. As much as I want to try decapitating, I'm fine without doing it. He tripped me for 3 damage. I knocked him out cold, gained 20 XP, 20 gold, and a GE coffee. Oops. Come on. Talk to me. You're sailing here from here to Egypt. That's one long trip. If I were you, I'd stock up on things while you're here. You can never be too prepared. Weird, I haven't seen my dad around since early this morning. He's a captain of a charter ship. That's not good. Want some Chong fun? It's great, 30 each. No thanks. Want some Gai Zai Bang? No. I'm okay. That's more stuff. Oh, for a hot second I thought I was entering a cutscene. Welcome to the marketplace. Feel free to indulge in fruits of the sea. Okay. No, I want to talk to people. Talk to me. We've got more stowaways than ever these days. I just escorted a really weird character out of my ship's hold. Have you heard about the traveling chef? Apparently his cooking can cure any illness and make you even stronger than before. Neat. Oh, food really tastes best by the sea. I'll have to watch my weight. Well, if it isn't Gero, I love the energy of this place. Take a walk with Joseph? Sure. Oh sure, I don't mind. Oh, okay, he's coming with me now, I guess. Okay, hello. There was a bizarre incident in here a little while ago, so I'm standing guard. Why do I keep getting stuck with the market? All the food smells so good. So hungry. Sorry, I'm still setting up shop. Oh, okay. It's nice to stay at a hotel with the guy you like. Okay. What is this? Oh, it doesn't tell me. I think it's a place to eat. Welcome. What would you like? Nothing, please. Changed your mind? Yes. It does not have the thing. Oh, this is the traveling chef dude. Okay. Ah, no, not again! Okay, this one? Really strange character has been popping in and out lately. Whenever you make eye contact with him, he scampers off. But the footprints he leaves behind, they look like bird feet. Bird feet? The witness who saw him was found with serious injuries the next day. Scary. I saw a crazy-looking costumed guy earlier. He was wearing a military uniform and had cyborg parts or something all over. Oh, really? Oh, are you on vacation? Oh, you're cute. Try a puff puff sometime. Wanna try a puff puff sometime? Just kidding. Weird. Sea breeze feels great. It's awful on your skin, though. Whee! This stuff is great. Want some whiskey? No thanks. Oh no, you're in the way. Wanna sober up? They're just 30 gold. No, I don't. No. I have them already. If I ever get a boyfriend, I want him to be a prince. That way, he can buy me whatever I want. Okay. Would you like some Hong Kong style milk tea? No, thank you. That spaghetti Nero is amazing! Okay, cool. You say so? It's amazing! No thanks. Seafood pizza. No thanks. No thanks. Is this really black pepper? The smell is unbearable. Okay. Yeah, there's a plane crash near here not long ago. There have been a lot of accidents at sea, too. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Feel ya, friend. Star sand here. It's 70G. The hell is star sand? I don't know if I want to risk buying it for 70 gold. Oh, I forgot Joseph was in my party! I can try. Sure. Thanks. What is star sand? Bag of sand. It's a bag of sand that can be thrown at enemies. Okay. I just wasted 70 gold on a bag of sand, but that's okay. I'll save it. I made a decision, I'll stick with it. Yeah, that's the stowaways, dude. I've got medicine. Very cheap, only 300 gold. No thank you. Take a look at my wares. Okay. I tried to take a look at your wares and it didn't let me. Ah, 7-Eleven! Talk to me. It's only recently that convenience stores have come to the harbor. I'm sure they'll be everywhere soon enough. Oh, look at Joseph's little dude! Okay, so Joseph doesn't need any of those things. We'll get some of those. I will probably regret that decision, but, you know, whatever. And that's the thing to buy more. Oops, it's an auto stand. Alright. Right. Attack Joseph. Ooh. Joseph can heal himself. Shot. I attack. It took 7 damage, 1 dodged out of the way, and the other took 7 damage. Hermit Purple gave 19 damage, and 20 damage. Joseph took 15 damage. A couple of them moved closer. Joseph inflicted 16, 20, and 21 damage. I inflicted 16 damage, 11 damage, and 5 damage. The one that remained decided to attack Joseph. Joseph attacked, dodged out of the way. I attacked with my stand for 18 damage and it's unconscious. 90 experience and I picked up 150 gold. I saw someone really strange. As soon as I made eye contact, he ran off as quickly as he could. He was so fast, and where he stood was a pair of huge bird footprints. Kinda scary, don't you think? There's someone hiding behind that building. He's wearing a weird costume, too. I bet he's up to something. Let's save. An automatic stand. They want to fight. Hermit Purple gives 23, 24, and 24 damage. I attack doing 9, 10, and then no damage. I took 18 damage, 21 damage. I was sent flying. Joseph took 23 damage. I also then took 24 damage. I've been blown back, which I don't know what that means, but that's okay. Oh, it means I can't attack. How wonderful. Hermit shot with Joseph. 18, 22, and 19 damage. I crashed into a wall. Joseph took 19 damage. Joseph was engulfed in flames. And I took 11 damage. Joseph is on fire. I will stand attack the one, and Joseph will hermit shot the rest. 16 damage, 23 damage, and 15 damage. I attacked the 24, causing them to all pass out. I got 165 XP and 150 gold. I am at level 8. Aya Slash? What the heck is that? Save first of all, then I'm gonna use items to heal myself up, because holy cow. Let's see, how much? Okay, so that's like 30 some. Right? Yeah. Okay. Anchovy pizza. I have no more anchovy pizza. Save. Sweet, okay. I'm gonna open up my other mini muffins. I should probably... whatever. Alright, I saved, right? Let's just save again. There we go. Alright, what does that skill do? It's a short-range, all-enemy attack. For my stand. Wonderful. Ooh, they're all super close. Nice. Holy crap! That is a lot of SP. Oops, that's not what I wanted. 16 damage, 17 damage, 21 damage. I did 171 damage, 186, and 156. Holy cow! That's why it has so much SP that it uses. Holy cow. Okay, 90 experience and 150 gold. I also got Echo's High. Alright, let's refill my... What am I at? I'm in desperate need of like 40 SP. Okay. There we go. Fixed it. Save. Okay. Oh, what to do? I dropped my wallet in the ocean. Oh man, that sucks. Maybe my stand can save the day. Joseph retrieved the wallet with Hermit Purple. Oh, my wallet. Where did you find it? Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what to do without it. Don't mention it. I can be very... Well, I can't very well call myself a gentleman if I ignore the pleas of a lady in need, can I? Okay. Who dis now? The sea breeze is very calming. Hopefully the waters won't be too rough. Take a walk with Abdul? Sure, I don't mind. Oh no! I took... Okay. Ah, an automatic stand! They all want to fight. Tax. And Abdul. $16 damage, 16 damage, and 11 damage. Abdul did 29 damage, 23 damage, and 20 damage. I took 12 damage. And Abdul took 12 damage. I attacked for 12 damage and knocked one out. 11 damage, knocked another one out. 11 damage. Abdul conjured a wall of flame, did 28 damage, and knocked the final one out. 90 XP, 150 gold, and Echo's High was found. Another Echo's High was found. There's a lot of Will-O-Wisps sighting in the area. Maybe there are ghosts of sailors who lost their lives at sea. Okay, I'm gonna go get Joseph again, because I want to walk around with him. Like, I understand the necessity and the desire to walk around with Abdal, but, give me Joseph. Yes, I would like to take... Well, I'll be going then. Hello, Mr. Kitty. What's up, Bubba? You got 15 minutes, bucko. Okay, Oh, is that Whole Horse? No, not yet. I can't work alone. That's Whole Horse. Automatic stand. Attack! 15, 12, 11 damage. I took 12 damage. I took 12 more damage. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I did 14, 11, and 11 damage. Joseph used Hermit Purple, did 18 damage, 23 damage, and 19 damage, killing the enemy. Excuse me. 90 XP, 150 gold, Echo's High was found. And a second Echo's High was found. What was the Echo's High again? Okay. Okay. That works. Oh, right. Save. Thank you. Oh, Poopy. One of Dio's underlings just randomly appeared. Well, okay then. Stand attack. Martial artists. Joseph attacked. He did 74 damage. I got 20 XP and 20 gold. Hello, dude. Would you like some kongi? Oh, no thanks. Okay, so I can't go in that door. Oh, I want to talk to you, dude. Ah, it's an automatic stand. They all wanna fight. I attacked for 9 damage, 8 damage, and 8 damage. Joseph attacked for 18 damage, 23 damage, and 16 damage. I dodged twice. Joseph took 8 damage twice. Joseph did 21 damage, 19 damage, and 21 damage. I attacked, one dodged out of the way, took 8 damage, and I took 17 damage. I took 16 damage, Joseph 17 damage. I took 12 damage. Joseph's on fire! Good shot. 8 damage, 9 damage, and they got knocked out cold. 165 XP, 150 gold, and I found gunpowder. I reached level 9! No, come back here. Come back here. I want to talk to you. You know that beat-up Jeep to the east of here? I saw an old costume fellow hanging around it earlier. I want... No! I wanted to heal! Items... Gunpowder, 10 times the strength of a bottle rocket! I don't know what that means in context. I will drink tea. I'll drink the cola. Joseph can do... Hermit shot. I recovered 35 HP. He did 17, 18, and 21 damage. Joseph took 4 damage, 4 more damage. Mr. Kitty, I need you to stop. Sure. Alright. Hi, Bobby. Come here. Come here. Come here. I gained 90 XP and I've picked up 150 gold. Oh gods, why? I just wanna... Come here. Mr. Kitty, come on. Come here. Come here. Stop. Come here. Come on. You're in the most weird... You're not in a convenient location, bud. Come here. Come on. Alright. Joseph reached level 12. SV Overdrive was learned. Ripple Cutter was learned. Not another automatic stand! I just wanna... Attack. I know, Bubby. I need you to hold on a hot second, please. Joseph took 16 damage. I took 15 damage. Joseph took 15 damage. Okay. Fight. I'm going to attack. You are going to use Ripple Breathing. I'm on fire! I took 6 damage. Joseph took 17. Alright, Joseph killed everybody. Can I please stop a hot second so that way I can... Thank you! Items. Come here, Mr. Kitty. You're sitting in a spot that makes it impossible for me to actually play. Come here, Bobby. Come on. I will pet you and cuddle you and love on you if you... Come on. Okay. The beef dumplings are pretty good. Those rice bowls, though. Oh, I'm gonna need much more than that. Yeah. Oh, crap. Yes, I know, buddy. Hey. You can't do that. If you're going to come sit. Come on. Come sit. Come on, Mr. Kitty. I've only got 7 minutes left and then I'll be able to feed you, okay? I saved it, right? Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me find what I'm looking for, please. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, no, I don't want to ride back to the hotel. No, I don't want to depart now. It's an old Jeep. It's full of bullet holes and probably can't run anymore. Damn it, where the hell am I? I thought this was Stalingrad. And my walkie won't work either. Huh? Is that really you? Stalheim? Who are you, geezer? Why do you know my name? Oh, come on, it's me, you know. Happy Jopie. Nice to meet Jopie. And look, my left hand is a prosthetic. It's me, Joseph Joestar. We float Santana and cars together. Joseph Joestar? Is that you? What? 1989? Last I remember, I was fighting for my country in Stalingrad in 1943. I also heard that you died in that battle. I'd never dreamed that I'd meet you in a place like this 46 years later. You're definitely the Joseph I know, and judging by your age, I guess it is true that it really is 1989. And the Nazis are long gone now. I can't believe it. I was fully prepared to die a noble death with my comrades, but this... I can't say your story makes much sense to me, or that I understand why and how you got here. But if I had to point a finger at someone, I'd say Dio's behind it. Ever since he awakened, all kinds of strange things have been going on. But you know, Stalingrad was quite a gruesome battle. Are you sure you want to go back? Don't pity me, Jojo. Dying for the fatherland is a soldier's greatest honor. I already had a feeling it would turn out that way. But a life spent fighting for my country is not a life wasted. Somehow I knew you'd say that, even if I don't understand why you'd want to go back home only to march to your death. If you still haven't returned once Dio's been defeated, then I'll try and find a stand that can help you. I'm sure there's one out there. I'm in your debt, Jojo. If I can be of assistance, let me know. It's an automatic stand! Alrighty. Neat. I'll just do regular attack, and I will use... Sunset Yellow Overdrive! 13 damage, 18 damage, 17 damage from me, 52 damage, 65 damage, and 61 from Sunset Yellow Overdrive. 90 XP and 150 gold. Nice. Let's go back into the 7-Eleven, shall we? Thank you. Oops. Thank you. Alright, let's give me some more of those rice balls, shall we? Why not? There we go. Alright. Let's buy out some more. Okay. Did I go and talk to everybody everywhere? That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, is this Jotaro? Gero, what's up? Sure. What a pain. I'm gonna check out the market later. Take a serious inner strength to work as a bunny girl. Dealing with crabby old guys at the bar all day really takes it out of you. I mean, sure, okay. You're on a journey with friends, don't forget to take regular breaks. When you split up with your group for recess, they recover slightly when you see them again. Rotate them out for full effect. Neat. Welcome, have a seat at the table if you'd like. Look at the menu. You're in mood for dessert. May I suggest the do-how? I do not want anything. Thank you, though. Well, since I'm sure there's more for me to do in this town, even though I haven't really found it yet. I mean, technically, I could just sit here and loop, experience from the underlings and whatnot, but... Martial artists, skills, stand attack, Jojo, skills. Sure, why not? 76 damage! Holy shit! Okay, let me... Okay, let me save. I think I'm gonna be done for today. It is time to feed the cats, and I need to make dinner. So, I'm super glad that I chose to play this game today. I'm glad for everybody who stopped by and said hi. It is definitely a game that I will continue playing. Oops, yes. So, it's probably going to be not like a staple as far as my variety content is concerned, but it's definitely going to be one that I'll play on Thursdays at any given time. So, tomorrow it will be Fate. I will be playing Fate tomorrow, Fate Grand Order, and we will see, how that goes. So, thanks a bunch for stopping by, and we'll chat at you more later. You guys have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!